Alright, sup people? How's everyone doing? Alright. Time for some Sinking City. Sup, ogre? How you doing? Hey, Lappin. Yo, Dirk. Alright. I have not played this game, so this is gonna be brand new for me. Let's see what happens. Sorry if I yawn, but I'm very, very sleepy. Frosty, welcome. Dear Mr. Charles Reed, as requested, I've researched the outbursts of hysteria and visions in the city of Oakmont, Massachusetts. Turns out that your assumptions were correct. Such cases are indeed more frequent here. Men and women from across the country are drawn to Oakmont, haunted by visions similar to yours. City drowning. Presence of something great yet unknown. As luck has it, I believe we have stumbled upon the source of your ailment, and the person who might help you with it. Prepare yourself, then come to Oakmont as soon as you can. I'll meet you here to help you on your way. Cordially, Johannes van den Berg. Interesting. Sorry about that. My nose has been giving me shit today. Let's see how this goes. Oh, hey, Cthulhu. Or something equally as disturbing. Reminds me, I think this picks up on controller, so I might run through it on controller. My sinuses to be giving me some issues today. Sorry about that. Oh, hey. Yeah, this is an older model, 11. It's an older one. Huh. Give me a sec. You might hear something weird. Sorry about that. Checking my headset because I yoinked on the cable. Okay. Not sure what that did, but okay.
Never trust a tourist advertisement. Hope I never have to use it, but something tells me I will.
Okay. The controller feels very wonky. Like, extremely so. Okay, yeah, this is from before, so I'm not gonna worry about that. Ball springs, casings. Okay. Are you terrorizing Tyrek? Keep good, keep going, keep going. Keep terrorizing the elf.
Now get out.
Jeez, okay.
At last, Mr. Charles Reed. What a pleasure to finally meet you in the flesh.
Nice to meet you.
Johannes van der Berg, at your service. I did promise to meet you the moment you arrived.
Much obliged, Mr. Vanderberg. I guess I didn't expect you to mean so literally.
Please call me Johannes. But where are my manners? Welcome to the proud city of Oakmont. Alas, now is not its finest hour, though it is its most important.
Love it, lots over the top gothic outfits on my shit. Well, I mean, we're role-playing as role-playing as a vampire this month, so why not?
Reaching Oakmont was no easy task. Most maps I found didn't mark it, and this rickety packet ship is the only one that sailed here. Why is that?
Oakmont is no ordinary place. Its unique geographical position and the flood, a recent natural disaster, make it nigh impossible to reach. But you made it, Mr. Reed. I'm sure the tides of fate would have brought you here one way or another.
Tell me about this flood.
It began 6 months ago. Storms raged for several weeks, and the water has risen ever higher without receding. Now the city is cut off from the mainland. I must say I rather like it, despite the inconvenience. Atmosphere, you know?
Alright, how's the audio, people? Do I need to change it? Do I need to lower? Do I need to raise?
That's an...
Speak now or forever
eye-catching
hold your
scent.
peace.
Thank you, Mr. Reed. A mere flood is no excuse for one to abandon one's style.
I take it you're a big fan of yellow.
Well, I have a particular weakness for it. Call it a personal quirk.
You said you know someone who can help me with my problem. The visions have been getting worse.
Such vividness of dreams is not uncommon here in Oakmont. By
Good,
chance, the
good.
man I spoke of, Robert Throgmorton, is already at the port. He has dedicated a lot of time and effort to investigate this issue. Alas, I fear he has a more pressing matter on his hands.
How can I find Mr. Throgmorton?
Don't worry, you can't miss him. Throgmorton tends to stand out from the crowd.
Can you tell me a little about Mr. Throgmorton?
A remarkable creature, scion of a robust bloodline, a philanthropist, a scholar, and the patron of the famous Oakmont University. A man of great ambitions and even greater ego. Do not make him wait.
Interesting, interesting.
I'll need a place to lay my head while I'm here. Any recommendations?
Fear not. I've already feathered a nest for you. There's a room in your name at the Devil's Reef Hotel. Here's the key.
Sounds charming.
Don't judge a book by its cover, Mr. Reed.
How do you fill your days, Mr. Vanderberg?
I host a philosophy club for the like-minded intelligentsia, gathering seeds of thought like moths drawn to a flame.
Does Oakmont really have much of a market for philosophy these days?
There is no consciousness without pain, Mr. Reed. No better moment for clarity than times of hardship.
I guess it makes sense in some way.
What's the best way to get around Oakmont? I'd like to drop my things at the hotel.
Most locals go by foot or by boat. I've got the latter sorted for you. There's one waiting outside the port.
You're too kind, Johannes. Can you steer me towards the Devil's Reef?
Take this map. I've marked the hotel and a few other key places.
Other places? Like what?
You're a private eye, yes? Well, I've highlighted the police station, city archive, newspaper. Places you'll need to get to the truth. This city is insular. Its ways mysterious. No one will take you by the hand, so you better know where to turn in search.
Hey, creature. How you doing?
That's it for now, I think.
Welcome back.
Thanks for helping me get my bearings.
No. The pleasure was mine, Mr. Reed.
Oh, before you go, how can I get in touch with you later?
Don't worry about that. I'm the kind of man who finds you.
Oh, I'm glad to hear that you're doing okay. For more information, map. And casebook. Okay, so I guess this is... Aha! Okay, so that's the boat. City ports, boat. Devil's Reef Hotel. Chronicle, police station, hospital, asylum, university. Okay, so Frosty welcome. Johannes van den Berg said that I need to find a person in the open port by the name of Robert Throgmorton. Supposedly he can help me with my visions. Mind Place. Whoa, Mind Palace. I'm doing alright. Was dealing with my headache just a slight little bit, but that's fine. I get skills? Oh, this is gonna be interesting. This has already got my attention way more. I guess it's jump as well. I have to keep remembering, like, this is PlayStation button roll layout. It's a knockoff controller. So, I kind of have to sit here like A, B, X, Y. I have to remember where they are. Okay, I got a flashlight. I'll have to remember that. Hold this up to cycle in mind's eye. Oh. Ah, okay. Okay, that's for that. That's for shooting. You don't want to shoot people. That's to whack. I don't know what right trigger does. Hold on. What does the right trigger do? Run. When aiming, fire a weapon or use gadget. Okay, yeah, I see. Guess that's Throgmorton.
I don't care about your petty excuses. No one leaves the port until my son is found, and that is fine.
Excuse me. Are you Robert Throgmorton?
I am, but not interested. Go away.
The name's Charles Reed. I'm a private investigator, just arrived from Boston. I was told you might be able to help me.
Private investigator, you say? Well, perhaps we can help each other.
No, I never did, Turek.
Please forgive the question, but I've never met a man quite like you before.
That's because no man measures up to the Throgmorton lineage. Proud and powerful blood flows through our veins. My father united with a certain royal family, which has blessed all our offspring with these exquisite features.
I've heard you're the man to speak to about
Doesn't need the reason why
visions,
not so great.
outbreaks of hysteria. I'm trying to get to the bottom of it myself.
Another newcomer with another problem. Yes, I know what you speak of.
Can I ask you a few questions?
How dare you? My son Albert is missing, and no one in this Innsmouth-ridden city will do a damn thing. But yes, let's talk about your dreams.
If I may ask, what happened to your son?
Why do you care? What's your angle, outsider?
Well, like I said, I'm a PI. Finding people is kind of my specialty.
Is it? Well, Albert was part of a deep-sea expedition I commissioned. This useless fool over here says he found Albert washed ashore in a lifeboat. Says he was barely conscious, out of his mind, talking gibberish in some other language. That he even tried to bite him.
And you don't believe him?
Complete malarkey.
Hmm.
I know my Albert. I raised him strong and smart, the best of his kind. It couldn't have been him. Albert's disappearance is the work of Innsmouthers. Mark my words.
I take it you're not the biggest fan of these Innsmouthers.
What's my angle? 74 degrees.
Freaks have overrun this city since the police burned Innsmouth to the ground. But now, those filthy migrants occupy half this damned city. The port, Grimhaven Bay, Salvation Harbor, the shells. They are everywhere.
So they're just refugees.
Hardly. They've taken work from the local fishermen. They stir and agitate against us, the Throgmorton family. We are the pillar of this community, not to mention that crime rates have skyrocketed. Simply speaking, they are a big stinking pile of trouble.
Mr. Throgmorton, let me help you. I'm rather good at tracking down missing people. I'll find Albert.
What makes you think you can do it? Oakmont is not exactly friendly to new arrivals.
Let's just say I tend to see things that others miss. And anyway, what have you got to lose? Sounds like you could use every man you can get.
Sounds like a lot of social commentary. Anything's
You have a
possible.
point, newcomer.
Sorry, did you just say Vera? What does that mean?
You had better get used to the Oakmont dialect, outsider. That is, if you want to fit in. It is a fascinating blend. Vera means fine. I was saying, we have a deal.
I see. Thank you. I need to know more about what happened to Albert.
Dane, did you not listen at all? I already told you everything. After leaving on the expedition, Albert was found on the shore in a lifeboat. This fisherman supposedly brought him to the house, and then left to call me. But when I arrived here, my son was nowhere to be seen.
Anything else?
Clearly, something suspicious occurred inside the house. I suggest you stop dawdling and go see for yourself.
You mentioned a lifeboat. Is it still around?
Yes. Face the house, then to the left is a beach that borders a fence. You'll find it there.
Where's the house where this all happened?
For Kay's sake, I thought you were a private eye. We're standing right in front of it.
Wow.
As much as I'm enjoying the weather, Mr. Throgmorton, it's time for me to get started.
Find my son, newcomer, and be quick about it.
Okay, hold on. There is so much shit to read about everything. What the fuck? Yeah, the casebook contains your main case, which reflects your overall story process. You can work on more than one side case at the same time. Cases contain information about investigations in the form of evidence. Dialogue, use item, take photos, search archives. Some pieces of evidence have icons that hint at what action to perform. Evidence contains crucial information about what to do and where to go next. To get evidence, interact with objects and people, combine clues in your mind palace, and take photos. Wide frame in the camera viewfinder indicates you are aiming correctly. Read evidence closely to identify important locations and pin it to the map. Plan your route. To pin evidence on the HUD to keep track of your current goal. Okay. And evidence, place on map. evidence collected. That's boat. Wait, hold on. Casebook. Okay, that does not make a lot of sense how that works, but sure. We'll just use the big map, it's fine.
Huh. This dog mat looks better than the owner's bed.
Means he at least cared a lot for his pets. Gunpowder, shell casings. I guess at some point I get to do with the crafting.
The book is damp and damaged, but clearly well cared for.
I'm still very curious how... Okay, Mind Palace. Okay. Okay, we've already found him. We don't need that on there anymore. And evidence. Okay, I think... The casebook in some ways does not make a much sense. If that makes sense. It's weird. The whole way it's gonna like set up is a little odd. Okay, nothing back there. Squeeze, 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 squeeze. No. Alright, let's first finish down here before we move upstairs. A lot of fish. Oh, hey.
Let's see what you find, newcomer.
It would take tremendous effort to move this thing, let alone tossing it over like this.
Okay, so apparently it has white borders, but I guess I don't take a picture of that just yet. What's up, buddy?
Hey, can you hear me?
Oh, my head. What? Who are you? Are you police? I've already told them everything.
It's okay. I'm Charles Reed, Private Eye. Mr. Throgmorton hired me to find his son.
Oh, okay. What do you want?
I want to know what happened here. Every detail.
I don't remember much. Me, Paul, and Lewis. We were here. This is our house. Barry was outside, on his business. Then he came back carrying Throgmorton's son. He was unconscious, barely breathing. Barry left again to call Mr. Robert.
Then what?
We put the guy in Lewis's room. Then he started to make these horrible sounds and... Okay. My head began to burst. And he woke up. And after that, I don't remember a thing. Just dreams. Drowned streets, a sleeping giant, a voice that called me...
That sounds familiar. Tell me about yourself.
Name's Will Hammond. I'm a fisherman. We all are. Live here together. Me, poor fella Paul, Barry, and Innsmouther Lewis Flynn. We moved here after the flood. I worked on the railroad, but the rail ain't kicking anymore, so I started fishing. It was out of starve.
Hmm.
Who is this K you keep mentioning?
Outsiders, show some respect. K is our lord, our light, our love.
Sorry, I didn't know. Where are all the other guys?
That's Paul there on the floor. K be with him. Barry's outside with Mr. Throgmorton. Lucky rascal missed everything. And I have no idea what Lewis or Throgmorton's son got to. Starting to suspect the worst.
Hmm.
Do you know how Paul died?
I don't know. When I pulled myself together, he was already gone. K have mercy on his soul.
I'll leave you to it. Take care of yourself, Will.
Please, Detective, sir, tell me the truth. Could it be me? Did I kill Paul? Or, Kay, did I kill him?
I don't know yet, Will. The police
is
will
interesting.
stop anyone coming in or out of here, so I suggest you just try and get some rest.
I'm afraid of what I might dream.
Interesting. Okay, this has already got me way intrigued, not gonna lie.
Choo choo.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck I took out of there, but sure.
I can barely recognize the face of the poor fella. He was beaten to a pulp.
Yeah, everyone loves trains, huh? Wait a minute. Whoa. The fuck are you?
Five cards short of a full house.
Okay. That didn't explain much to me about what was going on, but
I'm
sure.
surprised they don't have someone's portrait here.
That was kind of more surprising than anything else. Ah, this is what they meant. It's before I even picked up the item that they showed the tutorial was like, eh. It was more confusing than anything else. Mark the scenes in chronological order. Okay, this is gonna be the last
Take
one.
this, ape face.
Okay, let's see what this is.
Yeah, run!
Okay, he went outside. What happened to him from there? kind of reminds me of that other detective game, just more supernatural. And before we go back in there, what's this?
Seems like Prohibition hasn't affected Oakmont too much. Never seen knives like this before. Masterful work.
Okay, nothing about that.
So that's what an Innsmouther looks like.
Hey, Dana. How you doing, Dana? We're doing Cthulhu detective work. Okay. Okay, so say this. Oh, here's another one.
What?
Yes, I'm old-fashioned up for Halloween.
Okay, let's see what we have here.
Okay, so this is 1, 2.
Take this, ape-face. Yeah, run!
When Albert Throgmorton woke up, he was not himself. He attacked the fishermen, and his hysteria spread to them. When he got wounded, he fled.
Hey. Will Hammond, the fisherman, lives with 3 other colleagues, Barry, Paul, and an Innsmouther named Lewis Flynn. Will told me that Barry found the unconscious Albert Throgmorton and brought him to their house before leaving to inform Robert Throgmorton. Albert woke up and started making horrible sounds. His hysteria seemed to spread to Will, who began to see visions similar to mine. When he recovered, he found Paul dead on the floor, and there was no trace of Albert or Lewis. He doesn't remember anything beyond that. A fisherman brought unconscious Albert Throgmorton to his house and left. When Albert woke up, he caused an outburst of hysteria and attacked the rest of the fishermen. One of the fishermen shot him and Albert fled through a hole in the wall. Okay. So... Albert Throgmorton was dangerous and posed a threat to his fellow. Okay. No, wait, that's not what I want to do. I want to go back here. Okay, Albert fled, 1 wounded. Was shot without warning. Okay. Albert Throgmorton spread some sort of... Okay. Okay, I can track down Albert. Albert and the fisherman named Lewis. Let the sea match for a fight in the house. I can track them using my supernatural sense. Oh, hold on. What the? Sir, is there a particular reason why you got a gun to your head that I know about? As an Innsmouther, Lewis and his people suffered at the hands of the Throgmortons. That could be a reason to hate them. Oh, hold on. Albert and the fisherman named Lewis fled the scene after the fight in the house. I can track them using my supernatural sense.
There was a fierce fight here, but someone tried to flee.
Oh, okay. You know what? Hold on. I kind of want to go back to the boat then, because it says I can take a picture of the fish. On the wall. I'm gonna take a picture of the fish on the wall. There we go. Okay, gotta get all the evidence. Yeah, okay, let's see. Oh, there it is. There it is. I got it now. All right. Yeah, this is interesting. Kind of curious what it'll end up going. One way to find out. Okay. So far. Guess I gotta go back into the house now to get the... Or can I just... Okay, yeah, no, I don't need to. Handprints all over him. Look at all the handprints everywhere. Dude, that looks so creepy and weird. The shit are you? The fuck? That's a rat? No, that's a rat. That's not a cat. That's a rat. Okay.
So the fisherman pursued Albert, even let off a few shots.
Okay, so you went this way then. Still this way. Up and over.
Even though Albert was wounded, he managed to climb that high. Robert wasn't exaggerating when he said he raised him strong.
Hey, Nero! They've got that model all kinds of... How you doing, Nero? Welcome to Cthulhu detective work. You been in here? Whoa.
There's something in the pocket.
Louis, please just give me one more week. I know I owe you, but I'm underwater like everyone else right now. I don't yet have enough stock to operate the bar smoothly with the fuzz snooping about the port. But don't worry, I've struck a nice deal with the proper people, and should have a steady supply channel soon. Just one more week and I'll return everything with double interest. Peter.
The blood is fresh. Whomever it belongs to could not have got far.
And before we do that, though, gotta do the old exploration routine. Down. Stairs down, stairs up. I'm doing okay, I'm doing okay. Had a little bit of issue with my headache today, but cleared up okay enough. Well, shit.
One fatal round through the forehead. That's
Whoa.
no accident. This was deliberate.
No. Sit down. Okay, let's see this first. Okay, that's that. A torn piece of jacket stained with blood and found alongside of the bloodstained note in the warehouse where Albert Throckmorton fled. Okay, Lewis may have wanted to kill Albert outright because he was a Throckmorton rather than just drive him off. Bar owner was indebted to him. Lewis Innsmouth that killed Albert Throckmorton may be hiding at the bar in Oakmontport. That means we gotta head there soon, and we're gonna have to tell his dad. We might have to talk to him. Well, shit.
One fatal round through the forehead. That's no accident. This was deliberate.
What the? You dead? Just making sure. Do we have any rafting? Oh, we do. Okay. Reload. Switch to that. Well, I guess this means we're gonna go tell Daddy Robert that his son is dead. That might be a problem for us, since we need the dude to help us. I like that it does allow me to like explore and just walk around and look at things. Does this bother my thalassophobia? Quite a bit, but it's fine. You deal with it. Under the Keel bar. Oh, this is the bar? Okay, we found it already, which right now we don't need. Not immediately. Let's go talk to Mr. Robert. Because unfortunately, his son is no longer amongst the living. Might piss him off. Yeah, I got some bad news for you, dude.
I've said everything I know.
Don't do anything stupid, newcomer. And keep your hands where I can see them.
I've seen some strange creatures
Mr.
around.
Throgmorton, I've encountered something,
What? I don't have all day.
some unusual creatures, and they sure weren't friendly.
You've seen a wild beast, Mr. Reed. I'm somewhat surprised to see you still alive. Those unsettling things appeared after the flood. I've commissioned a few studies on them, but we know little more than when we started. They're aggressive, but fortunately, not immune to gunfire.
Yeah, I learned that firsthand.
Try to avoid them when possible. And when you can't, keep your weapons handy.
Gee, thanks. Now for the bad news.
Mr. Throgmorton, I'm afraid I have bad news.
No.
Yeah, I found your son in the basement of a nearby warehouse. I'm sorry, but he was murdered. Shot in the head and the body hidden.
No. It cannot be true. No, no, no. I don't believe it. No.
My condolences, Mr. Throgmorton. I had hoped for a happier outcome.
Your condolences will not bring him back. So much of our blood spilt for nothing. So much effort in vain. My poor Albert. Tell me you know who did it. I want to look him in the eyes, make him beg for mercy.
Ooh, do we tell him that it's Lewis, or do we just say we can't be sure yet? We got a choice here. You know what, honestly, it could be Lewis, because of the whole Innsmouth and Throgmorton thing, but it could also have been something completely different. Not everything's always black and white, so this is a toughie. I can't be sure yet.
Don't know exactly. I have some suspects, but I need to investigate further.
What kind of private eye are you?
A thorough one. When I find him, I'll tell you.
Fine. No one leaves the port until then. Find me that dirtbag and I'll help you with anything you need.
Damn, alright, I'll take it. So, we know he's potentially at the bar. So much squishy. Squish, 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 squish. Oh, what's up, buddy?
Hey, got a spare bullet, fella? I ain't eaten in days.
Why do you need a... Well, I mean, I could just shoot you in the head, but... Alright, let's see. Okay, that's the ports. That's the bar. We're at the bar. Where are you?
You look familiar, but old Billy hasn't seen you around.
Okay, I don't need to talk to you then. This could potentially be problematic or not.
Stay alert. Monsters lurk underground. They're everywhere.
Ugh, I'll miss the carpenter's food giveaway with this darn port closure.
Welcome to Under the Keel. What do you want?
I've seen some unsettling creatures around. Like nothing I've ever encountered. What are they?
So you met a wild beast, newcomer. No one knows what they are, but consider yourself lucky to still be in one piece. They arrived in the flood. Some say they come from the sea. Others that they are Kay's punishment for us.
And what do you say?
If it bleeds, you can kill it. Keep your gun handy. And if you want to erase the memory, I sell a perfect cure right here. Remember, better to be a coward and live than brave and dead. Unless you're a newcomer.
I'm looking for a man by the name of Lewis Flynn. Any chance he's here?
Yeah. Even if I knew, I don't rat to newcomers.
As it happens, I know you owe a debt to Mr. Flynn. Trouble is, I found your note near the dead body of Albert Throgmorton, son of Robert. So, it seems Lewis is in trouble. Might have even come here to hide. But you hand him over and he won't be back to collect what you owe. Get me?
Rock. That would explain the blood. Fine. If it gets me out of this mess, you can have him.
So?
He's upstairs. Here's the key. You gotta promise to deal with him, once and for all. But save the shooting for outside, huh?
Smart man. There's your good deed for the day. Bye.
Do I have a way of saving something? Okay. Aha! There we go. Before I fuck up something. Alright. Wait, is that a shovel I have? I think it's a fucking shovel. No, it's a brick. Never mind, it's a brick. What's up, Teddy?
What the? Get the... Oh.
Hey, who are you? What are you doing?
Charles Reed, private investigator.
Satellite brick to the face, I know,
hired me to
right?
find his son Albert, so I think you know why I'm here.
Ugh. That darn bartender. It was all that crazy ape's fault. You hear me?
Calm down. I only want to speak, for now. But no, if you reach for your gun, you'll hit the floor faster than you can say poetic justice.
I got nothing to hide.
Start at the beginning. What happened?
We were in our house, me, Paul, and Will. Barry'd gone to the sea. Though I told him that it would only bring bad luck. If he'd listened to me, we'd all still be alive.
Come on, Lewis. Focus.
Right. Well, Barry dragged that damn ape to our house. He was bragging about how much Mr. Throgmorton would give us for saving his son. But that ape, he was out cold. Then woke in an instant and started screaming, attacking us. After that, can't remember a thing.
Alright, give me 1 second. Something fell over and I just want to pick it up. Alright, there we go.
What kind of... why do you... your face, it's,
Oh, so you're here to attack me just 'cause I look different to you? Wanna spit on me, whisper to your friends? What's new?
no, I'm sorry. I didn't know how to ask. I've just never met someone like you before. I didn't mean any offense.
Innsmouther's bodies were blessed by the sea. You're gonna see a lot of us here, so you better get over it. We are proud of who we are.
You shot to kill. No warning, no second chances. You pursued Albert even after he fled. Why?
I can't remember it. When he woke, it was like a bloody mist descended over me. First thing I recall after is that darn warehouse and me covered in blood. I had no idea what happened, though. I suspected it had something to do with that ape. Turns out, I was right.
I hear there's a bit of a feud between the Innsmouthers and the Throgmortons. Care to fill me in?
Those apes hated us from the moment we arrived in Oakmont. Our home was destroyed. We just needed a place to stay. The Blackwood Grand family sheltered us, but others were not as hospitable. We needed jobs, food, and medicine. The city denied it all.
And so?
We had to fight for every crumb of bread. And those Throgmortons in their high castle only made our life harder, always conspiring behind our backs, always setting people against us. I'd love to see them suffer like we suffered.
You mentioned a grand family. What do you mean?
So you're a newcomer, huh? Explains a lot.
Yeah, a newcomer.
I like listening to all of this lore. It's interesting.
Answer the question.
Okay. People here are crazy about bloodlines and tradition and reputation. The head honchos of Oakmont are called the Grand Families. There's the Carpenters, who control most of the city's underworld, the Blackwoods, who share kin with Innsmouthers through the Marsh family.
And let me guess, the Throgmortons.
Right, those filthy apes. Now that most of the Blackwoods are gone, there's nobody left to protect us Innsmouthers.
The things you did to Albert don't look like a bloody rage. A fatal shot to the head, a hidden body. One might start to wonder if it was deliberate.
I don't know what to say. I wasn't myself.
I think I've got all I need.
Please, Mr. Reed, don't tell Throgmorton about me. I know I'm in no position to ask. I didn't want to do whatever it is I did. Honest, have mercy, please. I have a family. Without me, they'll starve.
This is not exactly cut and dry. I need some time to think.
Perhaps I can offer something to grease your grinds. I still have a few bullets on me.
Thing is, should I rat him out or not? I mean, the bullets would be handy. And considering the little bit I remember of Lovecraftian stuff, his explanation is kind of plausible. That's... Ooh. I'm not gonna give him up. I'll take the bullets. I'm gonna take the bullets. Again. Knowing the little bit I remember of Lovecraft stuff, his explanation makes sense, unfortunately.
It turns out I arrived here unprepared for business. You give me a little something to get started, and my lips are sealed.
I knew you'd understand. Here you are, Mr. Reed.
Hey. Found Lewis Flynn, the Innsmouther fisherman that killed Albert Throckmorton, hiding in a local bar in the port. He admitted that he was at the crime scene, but can't remember how exactly he killed Albert. He claims that he was under mental influence, just like the other fishermen at the house, and that he was not in control of himself. He asked me not to give him up. Hey, Sarah! Yes. Funny thing, Sarah, this is actually my original. My very first and original. Not very first, but one of the first models I ever used. How you doing, Sarah? There's a creature! Stop, Kay! Kay, it's a little list. Nah, it's more vibey than actual straight scares today. Lewis was mentally affected and couldn't entirely control his actions. Lewis was killed under mental influence. Lewis killed Albert while under some sort of mental influence. He couldn't control his actions and thus can't be blamed for Albert's death. I could try and cover for him or else Robert will have his head. Oh. I like the OG model. The original was just literally my character in a t-shirt and tats. That is my official original model that I used for a long time before I had the other one. No, I've not played Starship Troopers. No, I haven't. Love to see that model. You have seen it before, Kay. Hold on. You guys have seen it. Hold on. All right. See? This was my original model for the longest while. Before I started using the one with the horns and the more normal parts. The slightly more adult version of my character. I always joke and say that this is my early ages, and the other model is me growing up. Yeah, this is the pre-puberty. One way of putting it, I guess. But yeah, this is my original model. Alright. Time to head back to the other one. Music. Alright, we are back to being vampy. But yeah, no, the running joke I have for myself is that the other model is me growing up. Okay, I think I'm gonna save. Oh, that reminds me, Sarah, do you want to play Hunt tomorrow? We won't be having TB with us though. TB's not going to be around. So I'm going to have to find a third for us. I just joked that I'm floating between timelines. Well, there you go. Who's been biting your neck? Wouldn't you like to know? And down front. I want to hunt tomorrow. You know what? Sure, why not? Sarah, are you fine with Creature joining us for Hunt? Remember, Creature, it's not just me that's streaming. Sarah gets final word. Yeah, look, Creature can join. Alright. Creature, you're playing with us tomorrow. Do I get to take a few guesses? Sure, you get to take a few guesses. Basically an hour. So 8 PM when I start stream, so just deduct an hour off stream time. So I'm fine with starting a little bit later for Sarah. I don't mind. Sarah, do you want to start the normal time or do you want me to move it up just a little bit for you? I'm down with either. For me, it's now 9 PM. Normal time is fine? Alright. Yeah, for me it's now 9 PM, Creature, so 8 PM is my starting time.
I tracked the murderer down, but he was attacked by those things prowling the back alleys. And they tore him apart. There was that Innsmouther fisherman, Lewis. He was covered in your son's blood. That may have attracted the beasts.
Are you certain the body is his?
Beyond any doubt. All that's left of him is a heap of flesh and this scrap of cloth. It's from his jacket. Just ask his friends.
Alas, this was my revenge to exact, not some wild beast's. Something must be done about those pests. Still, justice has been served.
The light
This
work.
isn't closure.
Hell yeah.
But at least I know now the story. Thank you.
Mr. Throgmorton, I hate to press you, but do you think you could help me now?
Yes, you've earned it. Kay, to think a newcomer barely off the boat solves a crime the police couldn't, but I digress. Remind me, what brought you to Oakmont?
I think I'm going mad, Mr. Throgmorton. I see things, visions, and I needed to stop. I was drawn here, or guided, or I don't know. But I believe the source of this madness is here, in Oakmont.
You're not wrong, Mr. Reed. An inexplicable hysteria spread through Oakmont after the flood. I funded an expedition to explore recent geological activity that may be responsible.
I still can't believe we'll get to hunt with you guys tomorrow. No worries, Creature. The thing is, usually we have TB, but he's not going to be home tomorrow, so he did let me know pretty early on. Also, Teddy, you said you were going to take a few guesses. I'm waiting on them guesses. What are we waiting? What's the holdup? Let's hear those guesses. Lady D. Funny thing, I couldn't understand the thirst people had behind Lady D. Just putting it there.
Do these cases of hysteria involve shared visions as well?
Since the flood, many Oakmonters have had similar nightmares. Indeed, Professor Doe, the expedition leader, complained of them herself.
Waterlogged ruins with unnatural architecture. A sleeping giant. Drowned streets.
Name is Big Booba.
Voice
Watch Big Booba, yes.
Her words exactly. She proposed the expedition, desperately wanting to find the cause.
A geological expedition? I'm not sure I follow.
I have reason to believe the flood and this madness have the same source. As above, so below. So I sent men to find out.
You mentioned the flood. You think it's more than just a natural disaster.
You weren't here, Mr. Reed. What happened?
It's a Lovecraftian game. Classic. I don't remember as much about Lovecraft stuff as I would love to believe I do remember, but I know little bits and pieces. So get ready for a very weird fucking time, because this is all Cthulhu shit. But how you doing, Classic? It's nice to see you.
Has your expedition found anything?
I do not know. Albert was part of it. His passing cannot be coincidence. Why was he alone at the port?
I've been awake for 16 hours. Jesus. Are you gonna be okay? Do you need to, like, take a nap or something?
Do you think your son was killed because the expedition uncovered something?
Is it so hard to believe? I had no news for a week, then Albert, the only one I could trust, comes ashore and is killed.
It does sound suspicious.
Mr. Reed, I want you to find out what's going on. I expect you're as interested in the expedition's results as I am.
The only reason I'm not going to bed is because I'm too stubborn. There's a task to do in 7 days today and I gotta do it. That makes sense.
If I'm going to look into this, I'll need to know more. Where should I start?
I'll give you the address of the expedition's headquarters and a key.
That's all you can tell me?
Let me be clear, Reed. You do not speak to me like that again.
I'm sorry, Mr. Throckmorton. I just meant the more I know, the better.
I am a busy man. I funded the research, but left all preparations to Professor Doe and Albert. When you've finished, come see me at the Throgmorton family manor. It's in Old Grove. Here, I'll show you.
Swear to God, I saw a spider for a second, and do you think I can find that bitch? Nope.
What about my expenses?
They will be reimbursed after you complete your task. And of course, you've earned some compensation for your work here at the port. I'll also include a fair advance in bullets.
Bullets?
The dollar lost its use here, Mr. Reed. After the flood, Oakmont returned to bartering. Bullets mean more than bills.
Well, that explains why bullets are now more expensive than anything. Okay. Yeah, I was about to say, Metro. I'm not gonna complain, that's kind of interesting, so. Alright. Robert Throckmorton founded an expedition to discover the origin of the mass hysteria gripping Oakmont. The expedition was to explore the seabed near Oakmont. Contact with the expedition was soon lost. Albert Throckmorton was the only known survivor. He was subsequently murdered. Yeah, that's kind of suspicious. I was hired to find any other expedition members, dead or alive. Throckmorton will be waiting for my report in his manor in southern Oak Grove. Okay. Map. Where am I going? There we go. Police department. No. Casebook. Wait. It is Northern Coverside. Asher Road and Hubert Avenue. Asher Road, Hubert Avenue. Where the fuck is it? This? No, that's Yuma Library. City Hall. Manor. Where the fuck? Guess this is where this thing comes in. Place on map. Wait, hold on. Asher and Hubert. Is it gonna be fun? Can't believe I actually... Ah, Asher Road. Asher, Hubert. There it is. Oh. No, that's the police department, so it's... somewhere here? Expedition headquarters are located in northern Coverside, crossroad of Asher and Hubert. So let's hope that is correct. Alright, hold on. Wait. Don't I have a boat? Yeah, I've got a boat. Hell yeah, I got extra bullets for once. Not gonna help me much when I have to start shooting shit, but that's fine. We got a brick. Nope, that's a shovel. Okay, so we have a shovel and a brick? Okay. I can work with that. Well, that tells me is that we're gonna have some fun. An expedition to discover the origin. No, it's hard to find any expedition members dead or alive. Okay. Robert Throgmorton funded an expedition to discover the origin of the mass hysteria group at Oakmont. The expedition was to explore the seabed near Oakmont. Contact with the expedition was soon lost. Albert was the only known survivor. He subsequently murdered, was hired. Find any other expedition members, dead or alive. Throgmorton will be waiting for my report in his manor in southern Old Grove.
Crew of the Cyclops. Semper Fortis, brothers.
I don't know what exactly sank the USS Cyclops. Only remember the screams and the metal creaking, water filling the deck, and my headache. The worst I've ever had. Found myself among the floating seaweed, drowning. A nearby piece of boat helped me survive, and reached the shore of a small island. They found me on it later, starving, half-mad, and babbling about the ancient ruins and their denizens. The officials said none of what I thought I'd seen was real. When my memories are true, my strange powers gained after that ordeal prove it. Found something horrible on that island, something old and dark and slithering, and it still haunts me. Just so Nugget and the Throckmorton. Oh my goodness. Well, I guess we know where he got his idea from.
Never again, they say.
Oh, okay. All that we see or seem is just a dream within a dream. Interesting. Oh. I think that looks fancy. Now we look more like a private eye, don't we? There we go, we look more like a PI now. Hell yeah. Oh, Mr. Reed, it seems that you overexerted yourself while conducting the investigation for Mr. Throgmorton. Forgive me for the audacity, but I brought you to the Devil's Reef while you were unconscious. Please take more care of yourself in the future. I won't be there for you every time. Johannes. Okay.
Makes this place feel more like home. I miss Boston already.
Ooh. Sure, I'll take that. I'll probably make a few more bullets with that. Okay, 38 pistol round. Oh,
The door won't budge.
Mr. Archer, I've seen you dragging things into your room. Mind the floors? I'll make you pay for any scratches you leave. You're a landlord. Ooh, anything upstairs? Gotta know, we gotta check out every single room. Don't worry, I'm just rummaging in people's shit. It's fine. Interesting. That kind of stands out. Just a little bit. Me and the headset cable are struggling with each other.
Finally, you're awake. Gotta tell you though, mister, you want to stay on here, you stop making all that noise.
Noise? What noise are you talking about?
I expect my guests to be respectable. Moans, chanting, all that kind of thing. It stops, all right?
Yeah, sorry about that. I don't really remember what happened, but I'll do my best.
Yeah? Well, next time it happens, you end up sleeping under the bridge like the other newcomers.
You're not exactly friendly with your guests. Aren't we the ones keeping you in business?
All these newcomers after the flood, they're stark raving mad.
What do you mean?
You can't imagine the crazy notes and books I find after they move out. Only thing they're good for is lighting the kitchen stove.
Can I have a look?
I knew it. I tell you, no one sane would be interested. And you want to take a look? Well, fine. Take what you wish.
That guy looks creepy. He is a Innsmother. Very odd fish people. From the world of Cthulhu. Yes, it's Cthulhu. He looks like a zombie. I wish. My dear Victor, how's Oakmont treating you? Should you require any support, the Blackwoods will be happy to help you. I've arranged for that. Regarding your question, I don't know where Robert went, sadly. Only that he did not stay in Innsmouth. Perhaps there is hope he didn't perish in that cursed raid. Take good care of the hotel, please. Plenty of our relatives were interested in the property, but you're still my favorite nephew. I know the Devil's Reef is in good hands. Kind regards, Aunt Portia. That's a big-ass crab. I just saw the legs and was like, ugh. Alright. Ask that Cthulhu question before you even start answering the creepy thing. Yeah. Oh, I got experience points. Oh yeah, vigor. Carry 7 more pistol rounds. Fuck yeah, I'll take that. Okay, oh. Letters from Oakmont. Oh shit, all of these are locations? That's allowed me to look through the notes he found in the rooms of disappeared newcomers. Among them I found several pages from the diary of a man describing his life in Oakmont. He suffered from visions and marked the places where they happened. Was he trying to avoid them? Today I fell asleep on the street. I'm sure it's connected to my visions somehow. Because I felt the same nausea and headache as before the strike. It happened in Coverside near the corner of Tanner Street and Old Church Road. I felt dizzy and my mouth was full of a bittersweet taste. I saw a woman with kind eyes giving me a drink and whispering something. Immediately after that I fell asleep and spent nearly half the day lying in the dirt like a hobo. It's a miracle no one stole anything from me. Tanner Street and Old Church. Coverside. Old Church. Where's Tanner Street? There it is. So somewhere near here. So somewhere around there. Okay. The local Innsmouthers scare me a lot. I've never seen a place with so many ill people. Their faces pursue me even in my visions. Recently I was in the northern part of Grimhaven Bay, walking down Whisper Street. Barely made it to Hubert Avenue when the visions came. Stood among many Innsmouthers disguised as one of them and listened. Their leader read the story of a captain participating in pagan rites, copulating with savage witches and beast bringing sacrifices. I still remember his name, Obed. Grimhaven Bay, Whisper Street, and Hubert Avenue. Whisper Street, Hubert. Whisper Street, Hubert. Whisper Street, Hubert. Okay, we know Hubert Avenue is somewhere near here. Hubert. So somewhere over here. Okay, it doesn't actually take those away. That's nice. After this vision, I shake in fear at the sound of a child's cry. It happened in Western Reed Heights on Washington Street. Passed Ibon Street and was heading toward Oak Street, but saw it. The thing was running so fast I didn't even understand what it was. Jumped from the window, and the vision struck me immediately. I saw a man, a doctor, hiding in the room. He was writing something with a shaking hand, something like a last will. Then I saw the thing stalking him, a fetus on thin, pointy legs with a little face full of evil and hatred. It's shrieking. I can't forget it. Okay. Western Reed Heights. Grimhaven. This is Reed Heights. Between Ibon and Oak. Here's Oak Street. I don't see Ibon. I had to do so many changes last night to get my Quest 3 to function perfectly when it works. Isn't that how it usually works, though? Okay, where the fuck is Ibon Street? Okay, so here's Washington Street. There's Ibon. Okay, so I'm gonna put down a marker over here. Wait a minute. Oh, for a second I was like, wait, did they take away my other markers? I had to turn off Wi-Fi and hotspotting on my PC. Oh my lordy. Okay, I can't help that, but English, hello. I can't help but turn around at any noise after what I saw yesterday. Walked down Murdoch Avenue in Western Advent. Near Oak Street, I was hit with an excruciating migraine. My nose started to bleed and the visions came. I saw one man writing a letter and another about to strike him from behind. Somehow I was both the spectator and the sitting man. No matter how I cried out warnings or tried to move, it didn't work. It seems I lost consciousness when the killer hit the man's head, and it took me several hours to get back to the hotel after. Okay. So this is Western Advent. So here's Advent. Murdoch Avenue and Oak Street. So we know this is Oak Street. There we go. Sorry, I'm literally just gonna be putting all of these all over the map and get it over with. Then I know where they are. On top of having to nerf the Wi-Fi range by 9 meters and making it smooth signal instead of burst mode. Oh no. I'm afraid of the bathroom and kitchen sink. Each time I want to wash my hands, I tremble in fear. What if they'll talk to me? This began after a vision in Western Reed Heights, near the crossing of Ibon Ward and Baker Street. I saw a man, naked and covered in blood, in a room without doors and windows. Surrounded by the dark holes of the pipes, he was cutting himself, piece by piece, feeding those copper mouths. They were whispering with voices so sweet and promising, but full of hunger and hatred. How could he believe them? Could he even escape? And had they noticed me? Okay. Western Reed Heights, so that's up here. So we know this is Oak Street. So Iban, Baker, and Ward. There we go. Technology is a weird thing. I was walking on Lombard Street in Eastern Reed Heights when it happened again. It's not just a vision, but a noise. Hissing radio static, growing louder and louder. Voices from afar were lost in it, crying desperately. I tried not to show how bad it was. I was afraid to reveal it to the locals. The images came after I passed Bullock Street towards Helock Street. The hissing flooded my mind, and I saw a man surrounded by radios, talking to them. He was dying. I felt it. And when it happened, the vision was gone. Eastern Reed Heights up here. I'm guessing this blacked out bit is everything that's underwater. Lumberts. And Hillog. Oh, right over there. Man's fucking dead. Shit be weird, people. Tonight the air forced me to leave the hotel. The putrid smell of rotting seaweed and fish made it hard to breathe. I remembered a huge apple tree and thought it may be nicer there. Moreover, I was afraid that the hotel owner would see my seizures. The vision occurred when I was a few blocks from the apple tree, walking E. Brown Street into Central Shells. Felt like I was drowning. I ran forward, and when I passed the street of St. Michael's Church, felt the water surrounding me, pressing, calling. I needed all my will to fight the desire. The desire to go to the mirror and sink into its depths. By the way, I have Vampire, the one with the Y. That's weird spelling where you're a doctor. I have that as well. So if I finish System Shock and this before October is done, I may start playing Vampire just to add in time. I didn't expect yesterday that Still Wasted Deep would be as short as was. Central Shells. Shells. There we go. East, so Brown Street. E. Brown Street. St. Michael's Road. So we're gonna mark that. I've watched an hour-and-a-half video on how a single franchise killed dating market. Which franchise was that? Please don't tell me it's Nicopara. I kinda would believe it. No matter how different my visions may be, they're always so frightening. Tokimeki Memorial? I actually don't know that. No matter how different my visions may be, they're always so frightening. Today it was man. He left a house in Southern Old Grove on Borwick Street, somewhere between Seaside and Hillside Streets. Our eyes met and I immediately felt the burning exultation, a wild torrent of emotions. I saw him among the monstrosities, touching them, embracing, kissing. The vision was so intense I bent in two and threw up all my breakfast. He walked past saying something like, "Cursed newcomers," and I prayed he wouldn't stop to help. Even now when I close my eyes I see the creatures around this man. Ah, okay. So, Old Grove, that's this way. Southern Old Grove, Warwick. Okay, so this is Hillside Street. Between Warwick and Hillside. Hillside, Warwick. I'm just gonna mark this. So this entire stretch, I guess. I'm gonna mark here. Oop. So that I know about it. Just 3 more. Oh, okay. I'm afraid someone stalks me. It started when I visited Western Advent and had a vision at the intersection of Purity Road and Oak Street. Some mirrors full of reflections and someone trapped, trying in vain to escape. His expression of fear and panic shook me deeply. After that, a very tall and skinny man started following me in the distance. What troubles me is that I see him in the reflections, but I've never caught a straight view of this stalker. I'm sure the police will mock me if I come asking for protection. Seems it is time to buy a good, trustworthy gun and start to practice. So excited for tomorrow. Just need to pass an English test and I'll be happy. Well, there you go. Western Advent. Is Purity Road and Oak Street. Okay, so this is Oak Street. Purity Road, so it's gonna be down here. Good luck, and may you pass this. You got it. You got this, you can do it. You're gonna do great. You are totally gonna kick fucking ass. Oh, okay. The visions are testing me, playing with my mind. My old forgotten fears come to life. When I was small, I was afraid to stay alone. Thought my parents would leave and never come back. Today I went to the eastern streets of Coverside, and the visions came on the corner of St. Elmo Lane and Kingsport Street. I felt I was alone, forgotten in a locked room, hungry and frightened. It was so scary to stay inside, but everything was much worse behind the door. Something scratched in the corridor, and there were terrifying screams from outside. I could not run, could not hide. I just waited for Mom to return. Mostly in English vocabulary. Please don't fuck teachers. I don't think that's gonna help. English test is in German though. Oh god. Good lord. Eastern Coverside. It's this way. St. Elmo. No, it's this way. Okay, there's St. Elmo and Kingsport. Ta-da! Game crashed? Wait, what? Oh, for a second I was like, what happened? Good lord. Yeah, you better get some sleep, Classic. You need to get some sleep. This city, no matter how badly the flood damaged it, has an unnatural appeal. Can't stop myself from walking, even if it means being struck by further visions. I went to the eastern part of the Salvation Harbor. Near the crossing of Fitz-O'Callahan Street and Old Church Road it came. Feeling of loneliness and fear was immense. I was a woman locked in a room, infected and slowly rotting. My body turned into something. It itched badly in my face. I had to hold the skin with both hands to prevent it from growing until I suffocated. Ended up sitting on the road, crying until some Innsmouther kicked me and ordered me away. God damn it, ogre. Salvation Harbor, it's this way. O'Callahan and Old Church. Okay, so there's Old Church. Now I just have to look for O'Callahan. What? Am I blind? Fitz-Callahan, there it is. Okay. We've already finished that. We've already... No, wait. Did it take this off the casebook? Yeah, it did. Oh, no, it didn't. It didn't. Okay, never mind. Right, we can leave. Oh, what's this? Walter, can't help you if I hear you peddling your cheap, affordable living again. Could live with you renting out beast-ridden flop houses, but you're cutting into my profit. Don't make that mistake. You already know you're in the fish market. I have dangerous people living here that I can send after you. You've been warned, Vic. Damn. Okay, Expedition Headquarters. We go... Wait, there's a boat somewhere. I was about to say, I got a boat that I can use. It's not a goatee, it's a tattoo. All of them have it. What do you mean? All my models have them. I can just turn this way and I can... That is... Wait, yeah. No, okay, that's that. I don't need to go there. Whoa. Okay, so... This road's blocked. Guess I'm using this way to get around. Wait, I'm going here. Hey, yeah. What's this? 4 shell casings, I'll take it. I love the fact that there's cars, but I doubt anyone's using them after the flood. And if they are, it's just for certain stretches because they can't drive too much. Oh, damn. Oh, shit. I wouldn't drive a flooded car. Rust everywhere. I know, right? Think about your safety and your health. Oh. Is it? Okay, we know it's on the corner, so is it this place? No. Suits and tops, men's fine clothing. And this? Oh, found it.
Guess I don't need the key.
Someone's been in here. Divers with the bins can suffer from numerous symptoms, including pain, impaired vision, nausea, vomiting, and disorientation. Acute symptoms can occur within 10 minutes of surfacing and include paralysis, numbness, blindness, deafness, dizziness, seizures, confusion, or words coming out, all weird. The paralysis and numbness can involve several different parts of the body at the same time.
Are a few damp papers all that's left of the expedition?
Hmm? Alright, so there are all kinds of little animals.
Someone smashed it beyond repair.
Okay, let me just first explore before we do the rest of things. Thank you. Gunpowder. Okay, crow. The Oakmont University Department of Anthropology welcomes the newest addition to its ranks, Professor Harriet Doe. Brilliant discoveries about the origin of Inuit tribes, have added a new page to the history book of humanity. Now, Professor Doe will embark on a new expedition to hopefully shed light on the source of the flood, and in doing so, shed light on what may yet come.
These samples glitter in a weird way. I wonder where they came from.
So for a second, let me see something. L. Sullivan and B. Morgan, local fishermen, report numerous large bubbles and an unbearable stench rising from the bottom of the sea. Bought a sample of a weird substance floating in the ocean from J. Harvey. Claims he found it among numerous dead and strangely deformed fish. The fish were taken for analysis. Several locals mention a rock that rose from the seabeds, making the fog shine in different colors. The witnesses felt sick and dizzy for 2 or 3 days after the incident. L.P. Stern got severe burns after chiseling off part of the rock in his basement. Okay, samples taken for analysis. Oh. Apparently that's kind of dangerous, but sure. like how that glows, but for what reason though? Gunpowder, shell.
Can't say I ever saw another shell like it.
Hmm. Yo? The fuck is in here? Looks like eels? So we had a crow flying up here earlier. I'm missing something? Ah. This way. Damn! Okay, this is getting kind of creepy. I like this. Huh? The fuck was that? Okay. Following must be the under Grimhaven Bay, no later 5 MK5 diving suit 6 air tanks and pumps 4 canned foods 18 crates personal belongings 6 crates with name unreadable research equipment 7 crates do not unreadable air pipes phone station and wires power generator. Why are you trying to shoot me, dumbass? He's trying to murder me. Good lord. Hey, you won a few points.
Guess this helmet's beyond repair.
Hold on, let me pick it up. I hear a weird noise coming from over here. Up there. Get up there in a second. Ah, here it is.
Grab the papers, smash the rest.
We don't have time to pick it. Stand back.
Is there anything upstairs? Check. Okay, nothing upstairs. Okay, so the little blue thing will show up around, so that's cool. Okay, so...
Burn it all. Make sure you get the adverts.
Time to figure this out.
Okay, so I'm guessing... 1, 2...
We don't have time to pick it. Stand.
Grab the papers, smash the rest.
3... 4...
Burn it all. Make sure you get the adverts.
Several men broke into the expedition headquarters. What they didn't smash, they burned. The archives, even the newspapers.
Hmm? Okay, The expedition archive is lost, but I still have clues to follow up on. They left the city on a freighter from Grimhaven Bay. Might be a recent postings or ad about the freighter in the Oakmont Chronicle. I guess we're going to the Oakmont Chronicle. Which is not far from us. I think it's right here. Yep, there it is. It's right down the road. I like the little psychological twist that this game gives your character. Very fucking interesting. I like it. Okay, I think it's... Oh, hey, look, I want to be Technomancer. It's basically all the way down, almost to the water. Oh, that's not what I'm looking for. A little more down this way. Actually, I should update my casebook. And that as evidence. There we go. There we go.
The old papers are by the door. Take them and stop bothering me already.
I think you've got me confused with someone else.
Aren't you a newcomer?
Yeah, I guess I am a newcomer. Charles Reed, private investigator. And I also need your old newspapers, the archive, to be exact.
Ah, so you're the one who cracked the Albert Throgmorton murder case. Nice work. I'm Helen Bland. Say, can you do me a favor? Give me an exclusive interview. You won't regret it. The Oakmont Chronicle is the best newspaper for miles around.
All right, I'll be sure to make some time for you, Miss Bland. Do you still want that interview? I got some time now, if you're ready.
Oh, absolutely. We know that you're the private eye who solved the case, but tell our readers something more about yourself.
I'm a private eye in Boston. The situation in the port was a good use of my skills.
Well, Detective Reed, I think you'll find our city has a lot of secrets, but people may not like you poking your nose in. Maybe we'll have the chance to work together later. Who knows? And now the big question. Why are you here? What brought you to Oakmont?
Currently, I'm tracking down the source of the psychic phenomenon that's been causing madness and visions all across the country.
Ah, yes. It affected people here, but we were much more concerned with the flood. Though Robert Throgmorton sent an expedition.
Yeah, and then hired me to find it. Ironic, don't you think?
I think that's enough for now. I can't give the readers too much all at once. Thank you for your interview, Mr. Reed.
My pleasure. Maybe I'll do something interesting enough to make the papers again. You never know. See you later.
Just got an achievement, extra. Okay, so where's the newspaper archive? Ah, here it is. What? Expedition archive is lost, but I still have clues to follow up. They left the city on a freighter from Grimhaven Bay. Period. Wait, what? Oh. Guess after the flood? People. I'm actually not sure. District. Grimhaven Bay. Search. 30-ton ship Titania is currently available for hire. You will find it fully equipped for transport, as well as the aiding of underwater ventures and exploration. For the price of 70 rifle bullets or the equivalent thereof per week. Those interested are urged to contact Captain Jeremiah Sanders for contracting details. We found at Pier 3, Oakmont Port, Grimhaven Bay. Well, looks like we have where we need to go. Pier 3, there we go. Be nice if I could just get a quick freaking way of getting there. Well, at least I'm near my boat. I think it's down here. Yep, there it is. We get to travel by boat. So I should go right all the way down until I hit the cross. Yeah, it's a little boat. It's a wee tiny little thing. There's an eel in the water. I still go in the right direction? Nope, I went completely the wrong ass fucking direction. Told y'all I was directionally challenged. Oh yeah. So much shit in the water. Oh wow, what the fuck is that tower over there? Huh. Alright, when I hit that, I have to go right then left? I think it's this way. Yeah. And at the bottom, I just turn right and park the boat. And now I run to the corner, turn left. Oh. I kind of want to run past this. Oh well. I just have to find my way back to the ports. There we go. Pier 3. There we go. Aha! Makes my life a lot easier. Shit. Hello?
Thank Kay. At last. Hey, help. Help.
What's going on?
Sea creatures. Swarmed over the piers. I hid here, but these walls won't stand up to them. Please help me.
What creatures? What are you talking about?
Wild beasts. They came to feast on the blood. They're eating the dead.
I'm looking for Captain Sanders. Is he here in the port? Did the creatures get him?
I saw Sanders. Help me. I'll tell you what I know.
Okay. Ooh. I have a new pistol. I didn't even know. Wait a minute. I just make bullets for this guy too. There we go, we got 6 bullets for him. Cool. So I started blasting Captain Sanders, so he was a colonel. Okay, we got my trusty shovel. Alright, I do see the wild beasts. There are a few of them. That's gonna be interesting. Alright. What? No. Harbor has been cleared. Hands. I should probably start using the shovel more for encounters than anything else.
Gotta be out of your head to do this to a man. Shot dead. Point blank.
And you thought just because you were a walking tank, it wouldn't charge.
They emptied every chamber. Still stinks of burnt powder.
Well, we gotta talk to this dude anyway, so let's go. How did I take HP damage, though? Fuck.
I've dealt with the creatures. Now, tell me about Sanders.
He got back several hours ago. Those things, they came because of him.
This Sanders, what kind of man is he?
Newcomer. He seemed like a decent guy. Okay, Captain. Treated his crew well.
I gotta find Sanders. Where is he?
Saw him get away. Just after the shooting. Ran for the pier. Didn't see where he went after that.
Did you see anyone else from the expedition?
No. Only Sanders. I'd bet my life no one else made it back.
Okay. Sorry, I'm opening Schneck. I plan to enjoy my time with this game, but I'm snacking. Am I making a mistake with a snack? Quite possibly. Do I give a shit? Nope, but it's gonna bite me in the ass later. Ooh, that's sweet. Okay, so I need to check out the Titania now. Pistol. I checked those two bodies already.
The monsters sure didn't leave behind much. This would be a weird artifact in any collection.
I, Captain Jeremiah Sanders, hereby agree to take on board my vessel Titania any persons designated by Robert Throgmorton. The cargo detailed in the attached manifest, as well as to provide them with any and all necessary assistance up to and including depth measurements, as well as diving support for underwater exploration and marine life observations. Aforementioned services will take place in confidential locations in Cod Bay. Afterwards, the Titania will provide transport for all passengers to the Oakmont port. Compensation will be 70 bullets. Salvador looks so adorably bratty with your personality, quite a killer combo. Yeah. Was literally, this one was my model for a very, very long time.
Remarks here, but they've been erased.
Who knows? Maybe at some point I will swap around between the two. I don't know. I'll see. Okay. I think they said Mind Palace. Sanders fled and burned documents. No. So he ran.
They were in high spirits, and plenty of them were drinking.
What am I missing? I feel like I'm missing something. Because it says that I can still... I haven't checked all the clues. Kind of unsettling because this is if it looks young and you are the warden of Warney Jail. Don't worry, the avatar is much older than you think it is. They just look young. This is what happens when you feed on the souls of the inmates. We get young. And we stay young. I thought there was something in the middle of the boat. Yeah, I thought so as well, but it doesn't let me take any actual pictures. Because I thought it would let me take a picture of stuff, but it's not.
Remarks here, but they've been erased.
I know, I've been checking, looking around, but I don't know. Only thing I can see is this, and I've already touched it.
This would be a weird artifact in any collection.
So it's not letting me do anything there. Not letting me do anything with these. Like, there's still a shit ton of food in here, too. As for the boat, it was just this, and I already
They were in
checked
high
it.
spirits, and plenty of them were drinking.
It's not letting me interact with anything here. Here neither. Like, there's a lot of food and stuff still here. Expedition was not long. Only thing I can think is that... Oh, never mind. I see it, I see it, I see it. It's just me being a doofus.
You can't take me! Eat this!
I just started.
With you.
How you doing, King?
Die! Die!
Just started this one. Finished the other one yesterday. All in one sitting, though.
No more drink. All we've seen. And you telling me we ain't allowed rum?
Let's get a handle on what actually happened here.
I feel like it'll progress from here outwards, so this is gonna be 1.
No more drink. All we've seen.
This is gonna be 2.
And you telling me we ain't allowed rum? To the mayor
That's 2.
with you. Die! Die!
And this is gonna be 3.
You can't take me! Eat this!
For whatever reason, the crew went berserk. Only one man got away.
Okay. There's a fight among the only one man survived, though he was badly wounded in the shoulder. Sanders fled and the wounded sailor. The harbor master saw Captain Sanders leaving the pier. The only survivor of the fight on the 3rd pier of Grimhaven was a man badly wounded in his shoulder. Captain Sanders is a wounded man and is now seeking medical aid. Wait, did I do that correctly? Alright. Okay, let's talk to this dude, and then we can see what he says.
The mayor's cursed these days.
Sanders took his chicken and fled. Oh. I'll take that. Okay, hold on. Let me just get rid of the compass marker. There we go. Oh. And that is evidence. Needs medical aid, so he would have gone to the hospital or a clinic. So I think he is probably at the Hospital of St. Mary's. So yeah, we can get out of here and see if we can find him. Oh, fast travel? Oh, fast travel! Damn, I can't get there, but I can get here. Makes it a little easier to travel. This is Gooch. Infested area? What does that mean? Ooh. Ah, I can't go faster. Wait, do I have to go back? Yeah, I probably gotta turn around. Yep. Turn around. Dude, you okay? Okay. Let's go to Le Hospital. Let's see if we can find out about Sanders. It's on the other side. Yo, they even have little ambulances. How cute. This kind of just makes me want to play vampire.
Cheaper than the rest.
No, it's fine.
Patient or visitor? Hold on. Let Dr. Grant guess. A visitor. Though you are a bit pale, you don't have a headache, do you?
The usual. Nothing to write home about.
What bloodlines do? We all do.
Headache sufferer.
Dude, I want to get
by coincidence,
bloodlines, but I want the GOG version.
Their role in illness before the flood. Did you know that all of us are infected by Helminth? Your headaches could indicate that they have infested your brain.
That's news to me, Doc. Sounds serious.
May I suggest you become a subject in my experimental medical program?
I want to get Bloodlines 1, but like I said, I'd rather get the GOG version because it already has the fan patch. And the restoration stuff all baked into it, so you don't have to download it manually. Yeah, sure, why not?
Experimental medicine. Oh, I guess it can't be any worse than the asylum in Boston. Count me in.
I'm delighted to hear that, Mr.
Reed. Charles Reed.
Mr. Reed, take these pills with some water. They're a potent measure against parasites. Contact me when you feel improvement.
You bitch!
What the hell did you give me, Doc?
Is something wrong? You seem perfectly healthy to me.
Your medicine blinded me. And then he gave me these visions. Worse than a blow to the head. What are you trying to pull?
Intriguing. These side effects are in development. I'll have to run some more tests. Let me know if anything else happens, won't you?
Yeah, Bloodlines 2 is kind of on the rocks at the moment. No one knows what's happening with it.
I'm looking for a man. Just checked in. Cut up pretty bad.
I've got a trauma unit full of patients like that, sir.
Okay, this might ring a bell. My guy has a deep axe wound in his shoulder.
Sir, I really don't have time for rifling through paperwork, but you're welcome to take a look at our archives if it means that much to you.
It looks like hard work in these conditions. You need a hand?
Well, yes, actually, but it may result in close contact with the wiles. Is that going to be a problem?
I'm prepared to face men and beasts alike. Count me in.
Ah, I can see it in your eyes. Well, I have taken it upon myself to study the wild beasts, but need more data to confirm two of my hypotheses. One concerns the multi-handed creatures, and the other the vomiting humanoids.
What have you found out about the multi-handed beasts?
One of my patients saw them in his nightmares before the flood. I can't visit him, but he must know something. Here's his address.
Those hideous wretches seem almost human. But what could turn one into such a monstrosity?
Jim Bells, a patient of mine, was admitted to hospital with symptoms resembling cholera, but he turned into one of those things. Incredible. Here's the address. Find out what happened.
Bye.
Okay, first things first. You need to look for Captain Sanders and... God damn it. Yeah, Dr. Grant from the Oakmont City Hospital is interested in wild beasts. He believes that by studying these creatures, their origin, and their habits, we'll be able to reduce the number of citizens they injure or kill. He can't leave his patients, though, so I agreed to assist him with the field research for a price. Dr. Grant asked me to visit a shop in Central Salvation Harbor on Windheim Street, south of Polaris Road. Even before the flood, the man that owned it was haunted by monsters in his dreams. He may know something useful about those creatures. I should ask him about it. Okay, Salvation Harbor, that's down here. Windheim Street and Polaris. Here's Polaris. There it is. Ah, fuck. I need to do these side missions. There are so many of them. Especially on the other one. Man who died and turned into monsters. Creature lived in northern Salvation Harbor on Moreland Road between Higgs Lane and Benevolent Tides Road. Dr. Grant from the Oakmont City Hospital asked me to find out what happened there. Again, back here. Higgs. Higgle. Higgle wiggle. Higgle the tiggle bitty. Okay, so Moreland Road. Okay, there's Higgs. And Benevolent, so it's probably there. Right, let's go wait. Archives? Ah, there we go. No. Wait, no. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Okay, subject. Patient. After the flood, department, district. Shoot. Shit, it's only giving me these. It's not quite what I want, though. Or we'll do it that way. Maven Bay. Fuck. Hold on. Why did it unpeg this one? Stop that. Put it in evidence. Needs medical aid. Okay, he should be somewhere in here then. Yeah, I'm not going down there just yet. And there's stairs. Oh, coffin. Yeah, upstairs, floor 2 and 3 are patient wards. Honestly, this hospital gig is really making me want to play Vampire. I should maybe install that after stream as a backup. In case I actually finish with this.
What happened to you, mister?
Pete. Explosion. Fishing with dynamite.
What?
Hurts talking.
Why would you fish with dynamite, you dumbass?
Fishing with dynamite, huh? You sure it wasn't from a fight in port? Maybe on a ship?
I'm sure. Oh, please, leave.
Bye.
Okay, Wounded patient Pete. It's not him though. Oh, hi. Don't mind me. What's up?
Oh, my stomach. I ain't never eaten leeches ever again.
Huh?
No, sir.
Are you eating leeches? There are fish. I mean, they're not the best looking fish, but it's gotta be better than eating fucking leeches. Well, I've been scarred. Oh, that's a big old hole. What's up here? Nothing? Oh, hi. Hello, nurse. Doctor, someone? Oh, there's our chappie.
Scratch me. Please, please. Just here. This itching is driving me insane.
Yeesh. What happened to your shoulder?
Some psycho in a bar brawl. Gun came out, he clipped me good in the shoulder. Something I can help you with?
I'm just looking for someone. Captain Sanders.
Captain Sanders? Never heard of him. I'm Joseph Willow. You should probably look somewhere else.
God damn it, Ogre.
Get better soon.
Where the fuck would Sanders then be? Hello? Can we talk? No, apparently not. I'm gonna rob you though. Don't mind me. Ooh, that reminds me. Can I actually? Badly wounded patients. Pete told me he was badly wounded by dynamite, which he used fishing. One of the wounded patients, Joseph, told me that a drunken madman shot him in the bar. Is there any way here? Oh, right. Inventory. Antipsychotics? There we go.
Let me rest.
Okay, so Sanders is wounded in the shoulder, but he's not here. Where the fuck would he be? Ah, there we go. Wounded Sanders. Patients. Period. After the flood. Departments. I'm not sure. District Grimhaven? There we go. Peter Crowley, male 29, Oakmonter. Multiple burns and fragmentation wounds on chest and face as a result of explosion. Several surgeries, wound treatment, facial surgery, prognosis good. Bed rest recommended. Joseph Willow. Male 39, newcomer, deep cut. Wound to left shoulder, broken collarbone. No trace of infection. Evidence updated. Let's see. Guess I'm gonna be talking to one of these two again. Though I think it might be the dude upstairs. Because his wound looks more like an axe wound than a shoulder wound. Sorry, a gunshot.
That's funny. The records say you were admitted for an axe wound, just like a certain Captain Sanders got in the port massacre. Spill.
Oh, to the depths with it. Who sent you?
I'm asking the questions here, pal.
Yeah, well, first tell me who you are.
Charles Reed, Private Eye. Throgmorton wants to know what happened to his lost expedition.
So Throgmorton came looking at last. I knew someone like you would find me sooner or later.
What were you looking for underwater?
The cause of all this. The stones, the flood, the monsters. The scientists found cracks on the seabed. They were working on some theory of how it connected to the madness.
The ocean floor splits open and that means hysteria on land. Really?
We spent days over the cracks. We heard things. Saw things looking back at us.
I was on the Titania before I came here. It seems you were all hitting the bottle pretty hard. Why?
To stop them from rioting. To save them from despair. After those dives, anyone would turn to drink.
So, the diving did a number on your crew. But what happened in the port?
I don't know. They were calm until we docked, and then they lost it. And many good men lost their lives.
I think it'd be an understatement to say your expedition met with disaster.
There are things that should never be found, Mr. Reed. I only wish I'd known that then. Maybe they'd still be alive. The scientists, my crew, none of them deserved what happened to them.
Tell me what happened on the last dive.
We had a system. The divers go down, then come up at a prearranged time. But not one surfaced that day. In the end, I sent a team to check. They returned with Albert, but all were half mad with fear.
Did you know Albert Throgmorton made it to shore?
Albert survived? Is he here?
No. He didn't make it. He's dead as the rest. Murdered in the port. But what about the others?
I don't know. My crew left them down there, underwater. I ordered a rescue attempt, but they threatened mutiny.
You've got a good reason for leaving the expedition to die, right?
You weren't there. Day after
Cat is already yelling at me.
It was a horror, Mr. Reed. We saw things. Not one of us dared sleep. It was an expedition into cursed waters, mark my words.
Could you take me out to where the last dive took place?
No. You can't follow them, Mr. Reed. It's suicide. Worse than suicide.
I'm a Navy diver, Captain. And with all due respect, I'm not afraid of boogeymen.
I don't care. I'm not taking you there. And besides, you'll never follow them without proper equipment.
Do you know where I can get a good diving suit?
My men got theirs from a local factory. If you're that bullheaded, I'll write down the address.
Where's the logbook from the Titania?
Well, I had it with me, but I was all out of it by the time I got here. I remember the surgery ward. When I came round, my things were gone.
Get better soon.
Okay. Sanders informed me that the expedition anchored at several points in the ocean, diving to inspect the seabed. The coordinates of these anchor points may be in the ship's log. Sanders brought it with him to the hospital, but the last place he remembers is a surgery ward. At the last anchor point, the scientists discovered some cracks on the seabed. Something horrible happened there, and the crew were frightened so badly they mutinied after saving Albert Throgmorton. Much of the expedition were abandoned in the underwater cracks. Sanders sent me to purchase diving suits from the factory, which is located in western Grimhaven on Seasmith Avenue between Levi, Coffin Road, and Deep Shore Road. Okay, first off... Okay, this should be in the surgery ward, so this is Grimhaven Bay. Seasmith Avenue. It's this way. Levi. Okay. The Titania crew mad and started a massacre in port as a result. Okay, next up. Casebook. I think for now, let's try this. Let's mark that one while we run down to surgery, grab the book. Le log. Let me go do that side quest quick. 'Cause I am curious. Look, that's nothing? Empty? Thought I heard something for a second. Hmm? What the shit is that? Hey, accident place. Crew complaining of noises and no sleep. Push frame strangely. Reach the crew reporting hallucinations. Distribute a rum. Hopefully it'll distract them. Found an air pocket in the car. Caverns near Devil Teeth, close to the city. Signs discovered walls, ancient walls. Asked for crates with tools. Sent Tatum Myers down to investigate after servicing deadline passed. Albert Thornton is now completely unhinged. His hand is disturbing and unsettling. The crew dragged Albert to a lifeboat. They tried to stop them, resulted in mutiny. I'm still very curious. What was this? Like, it's right around here? There we go.
Take the patient's things and throw them in storage.
Ah, okay. Huh. Guess that's how that works. I was very confused for a second. Alright. Okay, that one is over there. No worries, you take care, Kay, and you sleep well, okay? You have a good one. What the fuck is an infested area? I'm so confused what those are supposed to be. And if I should do anything about them. Let's see what happens when I go to them. Because I'm incredibly confused what this means. Alright. Damn, that's a lot of shit to pick up. Oh yeah. What trap? Okay, I can't even walk towards it, but okay. Oh, I guess let's head over this direction so I can go get the boat. go to, the next spot that I want to go to. Oh. There we go. Whee! I'm a ship's captain. No, I'm not. Wait, hold on. At the corner, turn right. Definitely an interesting place, that's for sure. Okay. An infested area. Again? I wish I knew what these were. Brick. Okay. Corner of Old Church and Tanner. I want to know what these infected spots are all about. And I haven't saved in a long ass time, so that's gonna bite me in the ass. Alright. Wait. Did it just go away? Huh? Okay, there it is. Trying to figure out if there's something I'm missing or not seeing. Looks like if you stay too long on that second site, you start getting cray-cray. I guess it makes sense. First off, I am very curious what this infested zone means. Oh, can I not? Hello? Apparently I'm stuck. I got stuck in the bricks. Okay, well that's something. Hey, Nev. What's up, Nev? Wait, where did you put me? What's this? Riverside West? here. You caught me at a very weird moment where I was more confused than anything else. Like, I know it's an infected zone, but what the fuck happened there? Okay, like, I know this is Coverside West. Lullaby Crossroad. Just doing my part. How are you doing, Neff? I am very much just wuckily confused. That reminds me. Sir? Okay, I am officially now on the crossroad, but I'm not sure what I should be looking for. No, I can't go in here. Fall asleep on the street. Extremely confused. How these work. Is there a specific way any of this works or not? Wonder if I can get in here. Take this and leave. Now I can jump. Earlier you didn't want me to jump, you piece of shit. I have absolutely no clue how these letters things work, so I think what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna keep playing the main thing, or maybe do stuff like the doctor's mission, which is kind of more clear cut about what I should be doing. And I'll just come back to the Oakmont letter stuff. I'm very confused. All of these, though, are in here. I guess as I work my way to there, I can do that, so I'm gonna keep going, I think, with the main story. Grimhaven Factory. Okay, I think it's that one. Yeah. Hey, wait, can I just fast travel to there? Nope, I can't. Shit. I'm gonna have to find myself a fast travel point first before I can just fast travel, it seems. You know what? Let's do that. Fancy a jazz club. Right. How the heck am I even gonna get there? Is there a boat I can take somewhere? Yep, there's a boat. Nice. Oh, it's up here? Oh, well, okay. Guess I didn't need the boat after all. Moment when your ear is extremely itchy for no reason. Whoa. Guess this is the warehouse? Oakmont Oil and Coal Company. No, I guess that's... Wait, what's it? I thought it was a sign for a second. Ah. Between Levi Coffin and C. Smith. So it's gotta be on the other side? That's Levi Coffin and C. Smith. Guessing it's that. Can we get over there? Eh, sure, let's see if we can run around and get there. Oh, what's this? Oof, how many of you little bastards are there? Jesus. Holy hell. There are so many of them. Whoa. Good lord.
He's mad. He's completely mad.
What? Excuse me, I'm shooting at monsters. Just putting it out there. The little ones aren't... Oh, come on. You really had to sidestep that, you ho. The spitty boys are the worst because they take so much of your HP out of you. Yeah, he's around the wall. Yeah, he's over there. Well, I'm out of bullets on that. Make more? Yeah, luckily I can. Air traps. Maybe another... Yeah, sure, why not? I'll make 2 of those. Oh. It's them kind of receding. Oh, it's bear trap. Are there more in here that I need to worry about? Yeah, sure, I'll take this. Aha. No, 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 no. Hold still. Hold still. Thank you. It's one less to deal with. Ah. I'm gonna kind of get up there, though. Ah, I see how. Another brick. Oh no, it's just another brick in the wall. Okay, so once it can be looted, we'll have the symbol on it. Cannot make that reference? Exactly. It's kind of mandatory, you have to. If you don't make it, I'm disappointed. Ooh, Molotov. Yes, Molotov. Mm-hmm. I will happily make a firebomb. Not sure what I got out of this. Oh, well, there we go. Hey, I get sidetracked in these kinds of games, man. I was looking for the diving place and then I started doing everything except looking for the diving place. I need to find the factory though, dude. Is this it? Granary. Not quite what I'm looking for. Why did that take me 2 times to get it? Okay. I hate that load so much. Where the fuck is the warehouse? I really am thoroughly confused though about where I should be going. What the fuck, man? Okay, C. Smith and Levi Coffin. So do I have to keep going up C. Smith? Or down? Warehouse. Their house. I mean, I need a warehouse. Watch me stubbornly reverse this thing and get it through the hole perfectly. Ta-da. I think that it's further down here. No. Unless it is this place. This oil and coal, maybe the factory, they converted it? Yeah, no, I can't even go in there. Where the fuck am I going? Deep Shore Road. So it's this stretch. Because it says between Levi Coffin and Deep Shore Road. So it's down this way? I don't really see any place that could... So it's supposed to be down here somewhere? In this stretch? Okay, I'm gonna walk down from this side. I don't know, man. This is confusing. Household chemistry sets. Worst comes to worst, the boat spawns down here anyway. Okay, I'm on Deep Shore Road now. Or between them, anyway. This place? Well, that wasn't very fucking clear. Combat is not easy. It's pain. It's a pain in my patella. As long as we don't have the spitty boys, we're fine. Diving gear might be upstairs. And this is diving suit.
Hold air for a minute.
Well, no shit. Have you seen the rest of the city? What's this? Gunpowder. I'll take it.
I'm not trusting my life to a rusty suit.
Again, have you seen the rest of this place? Pistol rounds. Alright, there you go. Hey. Diving suit. I should be good there. Go about 100 meters. Evidence. Devil's teeth. Oh, there it is. Well, okay. Never mind. I don't need to worry about that. Okay. I can just go turn around. Turn left. Oh, I got all the evidence. Hell yeah. Ugh, my nose. Being a little bitch.
Fresh fish. Just caught, mister.
Yeah, I ain't trusting that fish. Nope. I think, just so that I know where it is, as I'm running towards it now. Personally, this is gonna suck for me. Very much. Mm-hmm. I'm gonna hate it. Mmm. Alright. Wait, did I save? Yes, I did. Ah, this is gonna be fun. I dearly hope it's a cutscene and not me actually doing anything, though. Knowing my luck, it's me walking. Yep, it's me walking.
The chemical lamps are nearly spent, but I reckon I can still follow them. This stone isn't natural. Could it be a statue?
Oh, wonderful. Just great. Just fabulous. Exactly what I needed to see. Oh yeah, I can see my insanity, like my entire sanity is just dropping. I can't use any of my antipsychotics. No, this is gonna suck for me, but it's fine. We bowl. Whoa. How many times do I have to shoot this thing? Hey, you. How you doing? Okay, well, apparently I was shooting it with something. Oh, my sanity's gone down the shitter again. I was back for a second and then it was gone. No, it still hits you apparently. Well, okay. I don't know how to do that. What were you playing, you? Just the worst scariest game out of all to play? What are you playing? Let me know. Oh, wait. Am I going in the wrong direction? Oh, I don't even have a fucking map. Oh well. Genshin Impact. I got you beat. I was playing Honkai Star Rail. I still do. I kind of just missed a lot of banners because I'm a free-to-play player. I guess you gotta move in increments to get past this bitch. Apparently he still does his shit. Balls. Oh. Oh, okay.
The scientists didn't even take their tools with them.
That one thinks they're a bunny. I can see it from here.
Gods lean over us. Gods crawl in us. Gods who have marked me as their aphid.
And emanates from the CEST. Well, it looks like there's one that's still relatively new.
The suits are all cut up.
Well, one way to make sure that no one leaves, considering how affected these bitches are.
Sancta Mare, be our eyes, eyes to see the distant stars.
Hark, he comes! The sacred full-bellied bearer of splendor. Take me, make me, I beg you.
Bearer of what? Who are you talking to? What happened?
Our eyes, first, second, third, opened by the aura. You see much, yet do not see the splendid shell of the white virgin here sleeping.
Cut the horse crap. Give me a straight answer.
Nonsense. But it is meaning that is meaningless. Open yourself. Walk, listen, pray. Wake, you holy worm. Take his skin and skull for your home. Take my worship and grant your kindness. I pray you.
Perfectly preserved artifact. Was it the focus of their worship?
Wonder if I can make another one. Yay. Yeah, I can only carry 3 of each. Skills. Ah, I have a point. More crafting materials would be nice. Can't leave the survivors to die here, even if their madness may influence others. Nope. I have to abandon the survivors. Their infectious madness is too dangerous to bring to the surface. They know the risks. Not too sure what I should be doing in here. Where is Doe? What happened to her? Like, is she just missing in action or something? Oh. Well, that doesn't look very friendly. It looks kind of ominous. Again, where... Oh, hey, Cthulhu. Where the shit is Doe? I can only see 3 scientists here.
You see now, do you? The splendid horror of the truth.
Sancta Mare, be our eyes.
All I can really think is just leaving them here.
I'm not finished here yet. The scientists didn't even take their tools with them.
They were chipping away at the rocks and then they stopped.
Gods lean over us. Gods crawl in us. Gods who have marked me as their...
Oh, hold on. Yep, that's who I didn't see.
A ritual knife and a cult sign. I think I better show Mr. Throckmorton.
Whoa. That just kind of popped up out of fucking nowhere. Let's start from the top. Okay. So only goes a certain way. Now let's see. First off.
We enter the temple the moment they take the key seal. Get ready to cut up their diving suits. Forget them! Get the seed and the seal now!
Okay. What? It's shivering. This... No! Get away from me!
I think I'm starting to get the picture.
We enter the temple the moment they take the keys. Forget them! Get the seed and the seal.
Okay. What? It's shivering. This... No! Get away from me!
Not the right order? One.
We enter the temple the moment they take the key seal. Get ready to cut up their diving suits.
Okay. What?
Oh, no.
It's shivering.
Starts from the back. 1, 2, 3. Oh, no, it's actually right.
An artifact that drove them mad. And then the Innsmouthers stole it and the professor in one go.
A photo of the Innsmouther killed in the underwater temple. He's wearing a strange amulet with an image of a fisheye around his neck. For some reason, he is armed with a ceremonial dagger. The Innsmouthers ambushed the expedition on the seabed in the caverns they had discovered. They waited until Professor Doe took the artifact and then attacked. The attackers seized the professor and the object, leaving the remainder of the expedition to their fates. Innsmouthers know the truth about this madness. They need the artifact and Harriet, who took it. The outbreak of madness on the Titania was caused by Albert's presence. The crew hauled him on the lifeboat to stop it. Albert Throckmorton was the source of the madness that made the Titania crew kill one another one by one. It's too dangerous to save the survivors. The Innsmouthers or Harriet must have the answers about this madness. Well, I guess we get out of here. Oh, I was about to say, please don't tell me I have to do the whole thing again. Oh, thank God. Hey, evidence updated. Okay, so I guess I'm heading to his place now. I'd be GTFO now. Don't touch weird stones, people. You'll get a noodle. I can get noodle from crack rocks? Apparently, yeah.
Never again, they say.
Laudanum.
No matter how much of this I chug down, the visions always return.
Diary Part 2. The doctors at the Boston Asylum were looking for a way to fix me. Proved to be a tall order. At first, they'd ask me questions. I thought my story would be reported to the officials, but they were just making a list of things to fix. I feared water, so they swaddled me in giant sheets. I told them about the things in the darkness, so they kept me in dark rooms blindfolded. No progress until they brought the electrodes. I kept my thoughts jumbled, only the words of the doctor held my mind together. He told me who I am and how to think. He gave me concoctions to keep me sane. It seems I'm getting used to it. Question is, for better or for worse. It's literally opium. They used to prescribe this stuff for basically everything back in the day. Oh, that looks dapper. Ooh. Nah, you know what? If I have to say, like, this one looks better. Oh no, this one. Mr. Reed, you were the rare example of a man who treated one of my kind humanly. I feel I have to pay your debt. Take this as a friendly piece of advice. Run. Save your life and leave this rock city to the depths. Don't dig into its secrets, for they're not worth it. There's nothing good left here. I believe you can find a way to escape. Please heed my words, Lewis Flynn. Aww. He was being a nice little soul and trying to save us. Wait, does that mean I have more skill points? Dang. And Darren, I think I'm finally starting to figure this out. Locals use signs to mark special places that you know already. Kind of like the secret sign hobos use all over the country. What I learned is that the tradition flood dates back to times well before the flood. I've been able to find out the meaning of some of them. You've seen the crooked H-shaped sign on the doors turned down. That means that a house is inhabited. The crosshatch sign, grid signs makes hidden caches of useful items. The V-shaped sign is barricaded. Dangerous place is a good catch there, they say. Still haven't figured out the spiral shape sign though. You'll have to investigate it for yourself. And if you see a sign with a cross and 3 Ks, reach for the gun.
I'm watching you, newcomer.
Wow. They're just getting shit for existing. Alright, we need to head to Old Grove, which I haven't been there yet. I was about to say this way and then... Right? Yeah, right. And I just run for most of the way. Whee! One thing I've noticed so far the most with this game is you get stuck on terrain pretty easily. Like, you get stuck on terrain very, very easily. Ah, fuck, I forgot that. That's unpassable. Can I make it through this way? Yeah, I can. Edit. Delete. I don't need that anymore. I think I can just grab the boat over here and basically follow the river. Didn't mean to ask you last if you... Yeah, no, I'm good. I'm actually getting coffee beans. Well, I have the coffee beans. Apparently the guys gave me the wrong ones because I get grounds, not beans. They sent me beans. My brother was really nice and he got me a small coffee grinder so we can use the coffee beans. And my meds should be coming this week or next. If I'm lucky, this week. Left. Right, left. Yep. He's still jelly because of that. See, I found a new brand that I've been been taking these last 2 months, and they've been really good. Like, I've been surprised how good it is. I got Dutch chocolate and the Great Dane mix. It's their own mix. It's like a very strong blend. So I'm kind of curious about them. I'm very curious about the flavor. So from now on, I can at least get the beans instead of just the grounds, which is nice. Do they look like... I wonder what they look like, though. Oh. So that's what Albert looked like.
Titian has touched him up well.
He actually looks more human than his dad.
Bad news, Mr. Throgmorton. The expedition members are dead, and the Innsmouthers kidnapped the professor.
Those degenerates, they dare get in my way.
The Innsmouthers were there to kidnap Professor Doe. They took her and the artifacts she found, and they left the others to die.
Artifact? What artifact? Where did you find them? Tell me everything.
Your men found some kind of underwater temple. In it was an ancient artifact. The Innsmouthers call it the Seal. The Innsmouthers were lying in wait. Your men took the item, and the Innsmouthers took their chance and made off with Professor Doe and the artifact.
How did they catch them off guard?
Seems that after the seal was taken from its place, everyone in the expedition suffered some kind of mental breakdown. The Innsmouthers must have known about that, and waited for the right moment.
They knew what was going to happen. Inconceivable. Wait a moment, how did you know they were Innsmouthers?
One of the attackers was killed by a member of the expedition. I have a photo.
My expedition failed. My boy was killed. This is more than personal, Mr. Reed. This is a threat to everyone.
They have Harriet, and the artifact she found, but she may still be alive.
That's why I hesitate to wipe their fish-faced kin from Oakmont this instant. But we won't sit idle. Find them, Mr. Reed. Not the grunts, but their leaders. Infiltrate their ranks if need be. Bring me my professor back.
Probably this old one in the blood, maybe. Probably.
I'm looking into the madness, not politics and power games.
And your best source of information is currently in the slimy hands of those Innsmouthers. Professor Doe shared the visions. She found something inside those ruins, and now they have her. She knows something crucial, I'm certain. There's also a more delicate matter I wanted to discuss with you, Mr. Reed.
I can be delicate when it matters, so shoot.
I have a colleague, you might say. His name is Herbert Glover. Like myself, he is a collector of fine art.
I'm a detective, Mr. Throgmorton, not a burglar.
I don't care for your insinuation, Mr. Reed. I would never be so crass as to hire a thief. I had a meeting arranged with Herbert. One of great importance, shall we say. One at which he failed to appear. I want you to find out why.
That sounds simple enough. Okay, I'll do it.
Very good, Mr. Reed. There is one final detail. This case must remain secret, and you must not reveal to anyone for whom you are working.
Discretion is my watchword.
Indeed. Here is Herbert's address and an advance for your investigation. You'll find it's fair.
Have a good day.
Okay. Hand grenade. Good lord. Alright, let's see. Okay, delicate matter. Old Grove. Okay, between Windhalf and Sentry. That's somewhere around here. I just have to basically check this entire area over here. Not that bad. Well, it's kind of a shorter section than I thought it would be. It's just that little section. Definitely a nicer looking stretch of road. Holy hell. Carpenter Manor. No. It's probably gonna be a big house. Maybe even that place. Come on, let's go see what this is. Nope, I can't even go in here. So, one of these houses? God, that house is crooked. Holy. Oh, I can't even go in there. This one? Alright. Can't even go in. Oh, never mind. I'm in the wrong spot. We'll ignore that. Damn, this section of this place has seen better days. Herbert Lover's Manor. Let's see what this dude had in here.
The door won't budge. Why keep a 40-year-old newspaper article?
Francis Rockmore, the city's darling scholar and venture, and once again an eligible bachelor. Okay. Mr. Throckmorton, it is with the deepest regret that I must inform you that the price for the piece you've requested has changed once again. Manfred has increased and is now triple that of which we agreed upon. Jesus. Can see where this is going. No, this is the second time that I have raised the price, but the extreme circumstances of flood make each piece almost invaluable to me, as I cannot replenish my collection. Whoa. Sounds like they're upstairs. Right? Hey, no one more of those anymore. Jeez. This house is almost a fucking death trap. Why? That's a terrible choice. Oh, all those bullets I saved up for this one just poof, gone. Out.
The door won't budge.
Now let's see what he's got upstairs before we go downstairs.
What's that?
Mirror?
Looks like they're short a full set. One of the mirrors was taken. Yeah, you like what you see, buddy? Eyes still wide open. Guess he didn't see the killing blow coming. Only slight scratches around the keyhole. Whoever broke in knew how to pick a lock.
Well, can I open it and see what's inside? Apparently not.
Scratches around the keyhole. Whoever broke in knew how to pick a lock.
Like, it would be nice if there was maybe some indication of what was going on.
I'll find out why the old ape wants you so bad.
Hmm. Well, let's go see what's downstairs. can't carry anymore? Oh, it's these bullets. Wait, I can't carry any more of those? Really? Okay. Well, I guess I'll start using them. Not sure why I'm carrying around a statue head, but okay. Another one is either probably in the middle floor or upstairs. Yep, there it is. First aid kit bullets, not exactly what I need. Okay. Not sure if this counts as fully like explored. Just want to get that out of place. No, I still have some stuff to explore in here. Apparently, from the looks of it. Can't take a picture.
Eyes still wide open. Guess he didn't see the killing blow coming.
Someone took the mirror.
Huh.
Oh, there it is.
That's a lot of warning shots.
Okay, I don't see anything on the lower floors, so the oldies are up here.
Easiest gig in this district. You grab the mirror. I'm gonna go see what other loot we can take from Mr. Moneybags here.
Who are you? What in K's name are you doing in my house?
Squint, run! Oh, Kay, I've killed him.
Okay, let's see what we have here.
One.
Easiest gig in this district.
Who are you? What in K's name?
Three.
Squint, run! Oh, Kay, I've killed him.
Two men broke in to steal a mirror. One of them, Squint, cracked the safe, but Glover discovered him and shot him. Second one killed Glover.
Sweet. So I guess I go back. Not his first robbery in the district. Wonder if I can go talk to... What's his face? See if he has anything to say about it. Maybe he can, like, mention what happened. God, that draw distance poppin'. Guess I could probably push up the graphics for this game next time I play. You know what, why don't I take a look at it now? See if that helps somewhat. A little. I still wonder what the hell in the distance that is. God, yeah, no, that poppin' still sucks. Oh. Ah, there he is.
I've got some good news, and I've got some bad news. The good news is I've found Glover.
And the bad?
The bad news is he's dead. Murdered.
Indeed. Did you discover who killed him?
Not yet.
Then why are you wasting my time? Find me Glover's killer. I need the name of the man who crossed me, Mr. Reed, if I'm to make an example.
Okay, so... I guess this means I'm going to the police station. Only thing I can think about doing right now. Yep, there we go. Oh, no, it's a ban evader, I think. No, don't worry about it. No, it's fine, Ogre, don't worry about it. Yeah, it's something people have been starting to do more often is ban evaders. But it's all those best view bots, it's all of those. So it's just been turning into an epidemic at this point. It's kind of just been a pain in the ass. Not gonna lie.
Hello, officer.
Well, look who finally decided to show up. If it ain't Charles Reed, the genius that cracked the case of Albert Throgmorton. Captain Caleb Lyons at your service. What can we simpletons do to assist you, Mr. Holmes?
You and I have a problem, officer.
No. Aside from making everyone in the Oakmont Police Department look like idiots, let me be frank, newcomer. You ain't welcome. You slip up, don't cross a T or dot an I, and I'll treat you like every other criminal here.
Okay. Well, can I use the police archive in the meantime?
You can, but only because of Mr. Throgmorton's patronage. And heed me well, you're on mighty thin ice, and I'll be under it when it breaks.
Aren't you a little ray of sunshine? Alright, let's try this again. District. Old Grove. Suspects. There we go. Philip O'Connell. Squint, male, 46, unknown. Numerous burglaries and all groundbreaking tax evasion. Oakmont, Mass, northern Salvation Harbor, west of the intersection of Moorland and Salvation Road. Jaywalking, lollygagging, jury duty dodging. Alright, well, I guess we know where we're heading. North Salvation Harbor, Moorland. Okay, there's Moorland, Salvation Road. Where the fuck is Salvation Road? Alright, so it's somewhere in here. Oh shit! Hey Ash! How you doing? What's up? Welcome people, welcome raiders. How you all doing? Seaman Sorcerer. How you doing, Kiwi? It's been a while. I hope you're doing well. Get shouted out, you nerd. How you doing, Ash? Oh, you were playing Hunt. Oh no. How was Hunt, Kiwi, when you were playing? I know Ash rated, but doesn't mean that not everyone gets a shout out. You should know this by now. What do you mean? Stop being a last goblin. And accept the shout out. Okay, can I just run down, grab a boat, and... Yeah, I should be able to do that. Why? What? We invaded his solo time. I was doing solo stuff, then my Discord got jumped by miscatasonic. You make it sound like a bad thing. Also, I love this game too. Yeah, this is kind of my first time playing through it, so it's been interesting. Like, I've been enjoying my time with it so far. And I just gotta... Oh, my sense of direction is utterly embarrassing. Alright. I can go down this way. There are some wonky moments, but which game doesn't have them? I kind of enjoy the whole idea that you kind of have to work through things. That makes sense. Oh, Mira didn't notice I was streaming, so she popped in and was like, "Why are you here alone?" And I was like, "I'm streaming," so I got a good cut-off scream as she left in panic. Oh no. Poor little soul. Okay, I actually didn't want to put up Squint's face. I just wanted... it's fine. I guess I'll just have to make a solo stream room or figure out how to use it, mix it up or something. Don't mind me, I'm a horrible driver. Make a man cave. There you go. There's an idea for you. Okay, now I gotta find this little ass goblin. Hey, fast travel unlocked. Okay. West of the intersection. Alright, so he's gonna be somewhere around here? Possibly? Yeah, an ass goblin. It's better than goblin these nuts. What about mind goblin? Yeah, sure. I wouldn't mind. I guess nuts for me would be titties, and those would be awesome. I'd have some of those. Thank you for the follow, Sam. You're a pretty fucking awesome streamer yourself. Been lurking every once in a while when I have the time to do it. I am severely gonna hate my life looking for this little douche canoe, aren't I? Hey, Fortnite. Not a bad choice. Oh, fuck. Really? Oh, God. Woo-hoo-hoo. No. You can come in here if you want to kill me. Anyway, we should play against. Of course. Hell yeah. No, if you want to murder me, you gotta come in here first. No. Fuck you. Ugh. Come on. Come on. Oh, what is that? It's an ass muncher. That's what it is. He's a little annoying git. Yeah, you kind of remind me of a cockroach in some ways. Oh god, there's more of you. Come on. One at a time. Come on, children. Come, come. Come on. There you go. He's a good little eldritch horror. Who's a good little eldritch horror? Come on. There's a good boy. Thank you for dying. Your death has been appreciated. Never mind, I'm gonna need one for Ash. No worries. You take care of yourself and have a good one, Ash. And yeah, hopefully we can play soon. We definitely need to play again. Me and my fucking 200 ping ass playing games. It's fine. Can I hit you from here? Ooh, I can. Come on. Again. More. There we go. That's a new one. Oh, you go invisible. Wonderful. Like my life isn't difficult enough. Thank you for your death. What are you? I can't take more of you. Oh, wait, I can't. Hold on. Give me needle. Thank you. I'm kind of pissed about the amount of bullets I gave up, but it's fine. We can just make more. Give me needle. No, it's my needle. How many times can I open this box? Oh, can't carry any more bear traps. Fuck you, game. You can't tell me what I can and cannot carry. Oh, yo. No. This has all kinds of nope fucking rid over it. No. That stinks of no. Reminds me. Yeah. Wish it was more, but it's fine. Ooh. Sir. You come back. Come on. Oh, fuck. There's no gremlin here. You're mistaken. Hmm? Oh. Hmm? What? Hmm. I'm comfy standing up here. Oh, fuck. Whoops. No one sees that. Can I really not damage you? And you've taken 2 grenades to the fucking cooch and you're still alive. Could you possibly please, pretty please die? I'm asking very nicely. Oh, where are you going? Oh, I guess I can't do anything about that. Oh well. I'll take a box. Why not? And then back here. Nope. Alright, still have to figure out where that other little asshat is. Does he have a house? Does he even live in a house? Put it this way. At this stage, I'm kind of worried. Huh. Where the fuck is this dude? Hold on. West of the intersection. Moorland and Salvation. So that's Salvation. Should be around here then somewhere, shouldn't it? Is it a house? Is it a person? What does this little bastard look like? Hold on. Oh, there is in the sketch bin. Wonderful. Hello? Nope. That's an ugly fish. Aliens are really tanky and need some powerful shots to make the repoint. Oh, great. Wonderful. Nope. 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 At the moment, I'm more lost than anything else. At the moment, I'm just extremely lost about where I should be going. Oh, never mind. I think I may have found it. I'm a douche canoe. Oh, great. Of course they're you little bastards. Come back here. No, 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 no. No pukies. No pukies. No. You bastard. Can you stop jiggle peeking? bastard. Yeah, no shit, I don't think I'd want to live in here either. Hey, if you're desperate, I guess you do whatever you can. I get the feeling this Stokes dude might very much be dead. Wait, is there stairs? Yeah, there are stairs, but let's finish looking around over here. Oh, well, never mind, apparently I can't do much. Oh yeah, he's dead. He fucked up. Old piano? Well, I guess he had some taste.
Oh, Ma. I killed him. What have I done? What in the world have I done?
I'm shit. Just putting it out there.
Looks like Squint was having a bad day. Survived getting shot just to be stabbed to death. But who did it?
At long last, I'll fix what that old ape lover Francis did to you.
Get away from the... Oh, thank the gods. I thought you were another monster.
Sidney Stokes, I presume.
Aye, that's right. Do I know you?
Don't think so. I'm here about Herbert Glover. I believe you know him. Or, should I say, knew him.
Okay.
Oh, not the button I wanted to press, but
nice
okay.
trick with the wall. How'd you manage it?
It wasn't me. She put the wall there with some kind of hocus pocus.
You said she put the wall here. Who is she?
She's our employer. I don't know her name or anything. She promised us a good payout for a simple job. And I fell for it like a chump.
What did she hire you to do?
The job seemed simple enough. Go to the collector's house, grab some fancy mirror, and then hoof it out of there.
So where's this fancy mirror now?
She took it. When me and Phil met her with the goods, they got into a big blowout and she shivved him. Okay, what am I to do now? Phil was the idea guy, I'm just a sap.
Come on, paint me a picture. What did this woman look like?
She was tall and thin, very thin, just skin and bones. Mean like a rattlesnake. That's all I can remember. I didn't look too close at her.
Were you hired to kill the collector too? Or was that just for laughs?
I swear to Kay, it wasn't part of the plan. It was an accident. The guy started shooting at us and I panicked.
You panicked? Really? That's your excuse?
Please, as Kay is my witness, I didn't mean to kill anyone. I'll give you everything. I have. Just let me walk.
Do we turn him in or do we let him go? I'll let you guys decide this one. Yeah, this man is kind of just existing. You know what, Kiwi, how often have you played this game? Because if you chose one option, then I'll choose the other. Yeah, I end up being more of a lurk channel creature. People tend to watch me more for the lurking. I don't mind. kind of fun and nice if people just enjoy hanging out. You know what? I'm gonna go get some water, and I'll let you guys decide. Right, so do we turn his ass in? Or do we leave him be? Yeah, sure. Why not? Let's let him go. As you can see.
Look, you might be a sap, but at least you're an honest sap. I'll look the other way, but you better get scarce, and fast.
Oh, thank you. You're a lifesaver. You won't see me again, I swear.
I was just wondering because I know Kiwi said she played this before, so I was like, how does it work? Which one did she choose?
What do you want?
Okay, so we're looking for a very mean old lady. Whoa. Okay, that's actually going to be much more useful since it mentions a Francis, so Throgmorton might actually know a little more about it. And I think I can just fast travel from here. Oh, I never found the fast travel for it. Oh well. Thought I did, but apparently I didn't. Yeah, the city is flooded, but holy shit, the rivers make it traveling a little bit difficult. Yeah, I'm literally just taking a boat from one end of the river to the other. Or from one end of the street to the other. That's fine. Can I come in from the back door? Yes, I can.
I've looked into your delicate matter.
Excellent. Don't spare me any details.
Glover's dead. He was killed by a man named Sidney Stokes, who happened to be robbing his place. And he wasn't working alone. He had a partner, Phil O'Connell. Didn't end up much better. All over some kind of mirror, apparently.
Truck. Where is the mirror now?
Their employer has it. Some mystery woman. I didn't get her name, but she obviously wasn't fooling around.
I see. So, my enigmatic competitor has finally shown her hand. And the thieves are both dead, you say?
Yeah, let's say he's
dead. Their
dead.
employer decided to bump them off. Now, I hope that's not standard business practice in these parts.
You've proven to be far more valuable to me alive than dead, Mr. Reed. You have nothing to worry about in that regard.
All right. I've held up my end of the bargain. Now, it's your turn.
Of course, Mr. Reed. Here's your payment. Now that you know everything, would you accept the second part of the job?
Let me guess. You want me to track down the mirror?
Yes. And the one who so rudely snatched it from my grasp.
Yeah, sure, why not?
I'm on it. Only got one lead, though. Our culprit had a bone to pick with someone named Francis. Mean anything to you?
Yes. That is without doubt my father, Francis Throgmorton. May rest his soul.
And what's he got to do with this?
I found mention of the mirror in his records. That's what led me to take interest.
Your father was a prominent man. I'm sure he had enemies. Anyone come to mind?
None who would outlive him.
You mentioned your father left records. Mind if I take a gander at them?
The prospect of you rifling through my father's possessions does not fill me with joy, Mr. Reed. But if that's what you need, so be it. Take this key.
Hell yeah. We got a point. What are we gonna put it in? Yep, definitely taking that. Okay, so where... Totally not me going through fucking... side quests instead of doing actual quests. It's fine. Guess we go upstairs. Oh, there we go. Damn, he really loved to collect stuff. Rosie?
1891 must have been a busy year for Francis.
Okay. Francis Throgmorton's expedition to Africa has proven to be one of the most ambitious, if sadly unappreciated undertakings of 1891. He has returned with numerous historic artifacts, invaluable anthropological research, a newborn son christened Robert, and a plethora of fascinating cultural insights. Today, in an exclusive interview with the Oakmont Chronicle, he has agreed to share some of those insights with us. Hold on. This man was banging a gorilla. Well, that explains where Robert got his looks from and how come his son looks a little bit more human than he does. Why is there an image of me hanging? Francis, divorce is no simple matter these days. It never has been in my legal practice. You must clearly define the fault you shall present to the court. When they said bloodline of royalty, it's not quite what one imagined. No, definitely not. Most common options being cruelty, adultery, or an incurable mental illness. It is my impression that your firstborn's death at the tender age of 7 dealt a blow to Bethany's health. I do sincerely hope she recovers, but the court won't share my concerns. Besides, Oakmont Asylum seems to be a very well-run place. Regards, Chauncey. Okay. Oh, there's a picture?
Now, that kid looks a little familiar.
Still. Well, okay.
Seems an ambitious expedition. Like father, like son.
So he actually had a brother or a sister? See what he's got to say about it.
I had some questions about Bethany.
I beg your pardon? I don't believe I know anyone of that name.
Well, it came up during the investigation. See, your father divorced, and his ex-wife's name was Bethany.
Say no more. It is beyond my earliest memories, but even if it weren't, my father's business is his own. I shall not engage in gossip.
Your father led an expedition back in 1891. Do you know anything about it?
I'm not the best person to ask, I'm afraid. I was a babe in arms back then, and my father never made his findings public. It is a great shame, of course. His work would have turned the science of evolution on its head.
Yeah, I can see that. Have a good day.
Well, I guess we're off to an asylum. Well, shit. Like I'm banging in a monkey. God damn. Oh. Guess worse things have happened in life. Can I just run there? No, I'm probably gonna have to take the boat. Wonderful. Boat? Hello? Ah, it's on this side. Never mind. Fucking couches. Oh, at least they're comfortable. I got a sports model. Fuck you, bitches. Yo! Yeah, I can turn right in here. If it works, I guess. I mean, I've seen people make recliners. Fair. Still, that is definitely not something I would have expected in this game. Well, then again, Cthulhu, Lovecraft. Maybe I should have expected it. I mean, the whole Throgmorton thing. Guess he was lonely? Hi.
I'm looking for Bethany Throgmorton. You got any patients by that name?
We'd know if we had a Throgmorton. Although, we do have a Bethany. Or rather, we did. She's missing, and not on one of her usual walks.
Her usual walks? You let patients leave the building?
Oh, Bethany was harmless, and she always came back. This time, well, I've never known her to be like that.
You mean she broke out?
Yes, knocked an orderly out cold. She was out the door in a moment. It took us all by surprise.
That already had weirder ideas about spirit genes. Anything's possible?
Any idea where she went?
No. She had been odd recently, though. Muttering to herself, and she drew this strange picture on her bedroom wall.
That's interesting. Can I take a look at her room?
I suppose it couldn't hurt. She had a separate room downstairs. Here's the key, but do watch out for broken glass.
Oh, she's nice. First nice person in this whole area. Guess there's downs. Trying to figure out where the stairs down are, but okay.
Haven't you seen the beast?
Oh yeah. Quite a few of them. There we go.
At 7 years each, that's a lot of bad luck. I'm glad it's not mine.
She had quite a few mirrors in here? Oh yeah, she had a bunch of mirrors in here. Holy crap. Young Hammond Throgmorton, Francis Throgmorton's firstborn, has been pronounced dead. Mortally injured in a mysterious accident during a family holiday, little Hammond could not be revived despite his doctor's best efforts. The funeral will be held later this week with only family and close friends attending. In this dark and tragic hour, we are trying to remain grateful for all we have, including baby Robert. Shared Francis Throgmorton. As my sole remaining heir, I'll do all I can to protect him. All I do for my dear Hammond, I cannot forget that. Shame on me for thinking that reprobate Squint had more common sense than agreed in him. Oh, she's the mysterious girl! Well, old woman. He got the mirror, and I do not care how he did it, but when the time came for the exchange, he wanted more. So much more he had the gall to threaten me. So he'd find a new buyer. Said he'd find a new buyer. What's done is done. No one has the right to come between me, between a mother and her child.
I will find it, baby boy. I promise. Just tell me more.
Huh. Was this taken at gunpoint? Someone had a field day defacing these.
I'm still not apparently done in here? Anything else I should be seeing? Wait, hold on. It won't let me look at it. It won't let me. Oh, fucking hell. Okay, so I still have to find. Ooh.
There's enough dope left in here to knock out a horse.
Whoa.
Stop right there.
You no longer have any power over me. I have found my Hammond. He's shown me the way. Randall Glassworks from Salvation Harbor. I can't believe it. The answers have been there since last century.
Time to piece this one together.
Randall Glassworks. You no longer have it.
Stop right there.
Bethany escaped the asylum after getting the mirror from Glover. Next stop looks to be a factory called Randall Glassworks.
Okay. Salvation Harbor Glassworks. I think I have a fast travel. Yes, I do.
Seems that Bethany had a thing for mirrors. You know anything about that?
Oh, yes. Poor soul. She was convinced there was a boy called Hammond living in her mirrors. She talked to him every day.
I see. Bye.
Welcome back, Derek. So, the person who stole the mirror is Bethany. And I guess we know why Francis was called an ape lover is because, well, he boinked an ape. So, somewhere in Salvation Harbor is a place called the Randall Glassworks. So it's gonna be somewhere in here. I don't know where the fuck Randall Glassworks is gonna be. Guess I might check this out. Our Lamar back tire fell off in the tube shredded and the local place was now full of old. Oof. Yeah, no, it's not giving me much. Just says Bethany broke up the asylum. Her next stop seems to be a factory called Randall Glassworks in Salvation Harbor. She thinks the answers have been there since the last century. Oh, and we got the other half of the picture. See? Okay. Oh. It's further down. Church of Redemption. Not what I'm looking for. Hold on. I had to look it up. It's somewhere down here. So yeah, I kind of had to cheat just a little bit just to see where the fuck it is. Just wasn't very sure because I wasn't sure what my next step would have been into trying to figure out where it was. Okay, so it's anywhere in this little section.
Fresh fish. Just caught, mister.
Hey, here we go.
The door won't budge.
Oh, it's not this one? Please the on-off boating is fast. Yeah, it doesn't take long to do it. Suits. Hotel. Whew. Okay. That was fascinating. Just kind of phase to the floor. I'm not entirely sure where this place is. Would be nice if you could like question local people or addresses to places. Hit collision is something in this. Oh yeah. You think that that'd be a thing given you're a PI? Thing is, this is the only place that has a door that has a symbol, meaning I can go into it, but the door is
won't budge.
Locked. Guess I can try and see if there's a back way. Yeah, that's what I was like. I'm gonna check if there's a back way in.
Find something you like. Cheaper than the rest.
What's up, dude? Okay. Guess we just witnessed a murder? Hey, goddess. How you doing? I am attempting to figure out how to get into a building. And not that. It's the only place that has a door that it looks like I can go in. That day is going alright, day is going alright. I hope your day is going fantastic. What is even happening? It's not even padlocked.
The door won't budge.
There are no padlocks. I can't even jump up there. Like, I don't have a designated jump button to actually do anything. Buildings around with a big smokestack. Not that I can see, I'm gonna be honest. There's a smokestack here, and that's about it. But I can't open that door. Can't open this door. Maybe it's here? Oh, 45 caliber AP rounds. Oh. Okay. Looks like we're gonna be doing this the long way. So I went back to the place where I found the address for this. And yeah, turns out I have to go to City Hall. To go get the address, and then it'll probably progress me further. Ah! Fast travel, fast travel. It's gonna make the trip a little bit shorter at least. And you don't have all the fast travel. Nope. But at least I got this one, so I can get a little bit closer now. So I can travel to Coverside and make my way from there. I might be finishing up soon-ish, because my headache is slowly starting to be a little douche canoe again. But you don't want to be related to the Pillsbury Doughboy? As more the lighting in the game is just extremely bright, and this is me having put it down even. Yeah. It's more like a massive amount of blue, I'm gonna be honest. And I did turn it off, that's the funny thing. Like here, when it's dark spots like this, it's fine. But when it has like those exceedingly bright moments, it's just blinding. Yeah, I should be able to grab at least this fast travel. Make my life a little bit easier when I travel back. Sweet. I'll just follow this road essentially. Well, no, never mind, I can't. It's quarantine. I'm probably just gonna finish this and then I'm gonna head off.
Yes, yes, I haven't got all day. What do you want?
Just wanted to say hi. I'm new in town.
Oh, how nice for you. If you need to look anything up in our archives, get in line like everybody else.
Get in line? I'm the only one here. Well, I guess that means I'm first then. So, I can just go look up what I need.
Don't sass me, young man. Next time there could be a line here, and you'll get no special treatment.
No worries, no worries. You have a good one. Okay, where the fuck is the archive machine? Enterprises. District. Salvation Harbor, period. After the flood? She said 100 years, so I'm gonna put 19th century. There we go. Rattle Glassworks, 1884. Okay. Should actually just do this. Okay. I can find it easier. Another fast travel right here. Hell yeah, that makes my life so much easier. That makes my life so much easier. Holy shit. Ooh-wee.
Your end is...
Okay, down and left. Move my... There we go.
Fresh fish. Just caught, mister.
My nose. It's a pain in the ass. Oh, you slutbag.
Looks like this workbench was used for making frames.
Just downstairs, maybe?
Some sort of treatment solution. It must be what they use to turn glass panes into mirrors.
Ish.
The door won't budge.
I guess I'm going upstairs.
A human face. Hold up, I'll unlock the door. I guess you're the reason that beast in the basement went quiet. I don't know how to thank you, mister.
Well, for a start, have you seen an old lady with a mirror around here?
Huh. Old Bethany? Of course. She got locked in our storage downstairs when the beasts attacked. I got a spare key. Please let her out. And feel free to take any supplies you want. You saved our lives.
All in a day's work. Thanks.
Hell yeah. I am not gonna complain.
This used to be an okay place to live.
Do all mirror makers look this shifty?
Probably. I wonder if Bethany's even alive down here. What the? Warrant to enter and search premises of Randall Glassworks, official rank grade, close shit out there tonight.
Someone's been stocking up.
Never thought the city would surprise me, but Francis Throgmorton did just that. Clearing the way for his preferred heir by getting rid of the other, the man honestly believes he did his son a favor by stuffing him in the mirrorways. Didn't want to kill him, as if that's any worse than what he did. Me, I'm just happy to share what I know. Should Francis want to bring his son back, hopefully he can find the kid a new body to live in. And with this wretched city, time to move somewhere warmer.
His house. Randall's house. Hold on, Hammond. We're almost there.
Hey, while she was talking to Hammond. Then I have to go to the police station next. Yeah, we're gonna have to head to the police station. Okay. That we can remove and we can delete that. Next is this.
Fresh fish. Just caught, mister.
The very fucked up. family dynamic, that's for sure. There we go. Hey, you're building up points. Hell yeah. Archive system. Damn, you're actually winning points. Look at you go. Okay. So, we need search warrant. Crimes, subjects, suspects, evidence, documentation, Salvation Harbor, complaints of suspicious activity at nights, complaints. Davis Miles, Mermaker, male unknown. Residents fled the city. Last known location, Oakwood, Mass, Northern Old Grove, the corner of Windhalf Ave and Goldbridge Road. Disrupting public order, subversive behavior, counterfeiting. Damn, that is quite a laundry list of shit that he's been doing. Holy crap. Windhalf Goldbridge Road. So somewhere here. Okay. Do I even have a thing over there now? Oh, I still don't have a fucking fast travel. Of course I don't. It's fine. We'll figure it out. Speedrun, I'll probably find one. I think it's just across the river, essentially. Nope, a little more than that. In this way. No worries, creature. I'm just gonna finish this, then I'm also heading off, like, this mission, this quest. And I'm heading off myself. See you tomorrow, so excited. No worries. Should be a fun time. Oh, fast travel. I see fast travel. I should get that. Yeah, I'll try. Me and sleep are currently non-speaking terms. Okay, I think I can just run up the street essentially. Maybe take a left and then a right. Wait, is this... It's possibly this house? No, this is Glover's house. Maybe this one. Oh, you bastard. It's gonna take 2 of those.
These have been here a while.
Hmm.
Where does one find a miniature coffin like this?
Let me check for supplies first before I go on. Francis Throckmorton, the city's darling scholar and adventurer, is once again a most eligible bachelor. The divorce court hearing took place this Tuesday. No press were allowed in the courtroom, but the results were made public immediately after the ruling. Bethany Throckmorton's deteriorating mental health was deemed a sufficient reason to terminate the couple's marriage. There has been enough mourning, said Francis while exiting the courtroom. Our son Hammond's death was a tragedy, but we must stay strong. It's a pity Bethany could not. Oh, I unintentionally found where I was supposed to go. Oh, okay.
Life can be cruel.
Oh. Ah, gotcha, bitch.
What the? Now, my head. Damn it. I can't.
Okay, let's see what's upstairs. All the way upstairs. There is another floor.
Biggest mirror exhibition in the history of Oakmont, including Master Randall's finest creations. His manor into a museum of vintage mirrors, collected over many decades. Somebody's been doing their homework.
Simple wording spell can be created through the application of sympathetic magic to establish an accord of the effects that anyone must find a similar entity that has a powerful bond with the other. Huh. That's never a good idea to do stupid shit like that.
There. As long as this mirror stays whole, you will be safe, baby boy. Safe while I find a way to free you.
Okay, so there's one upstairs too?
These rites, they might buy me time.
So I think 1, 2, and then the way at the bottom one is 3.
I will get you out, Hammond. There has to be a way.
Time to piece this one together.
This one is 1. No.
There.
That's not 1.
As long as this mirror
Upper floor
stays
is 1.
whole, you will be safe, baby boy. Safe
Wah.
while I find a way to free
1.
you. These rights, they might buy me time.
Either that one is 1 or this one is 1. I'm not sure. I guess I'll just fail it once if I really have to.
There. As long as this mirror stays whole, you will be safe, baby boy. Safe while I find a way to free you. I will get you out, Hammond. There has to be a way.
Okay. First floor is 1, second well, ground floor 1, top floor 2, bottom 1 is 1.
There. As long as this mirror stays whole, you will be safe, baby
2.
boy. Safe. These rights, they might buy me time.
This one way at the bottom is 3.
I will get you out, Hammond. There has to be a way.
What? Hold on. Okay, no. It's me being a doofus. One. This one's first. Way at the bottom is 2. Top is 3.
As long as this mirror stays whole, you will be safe, baby boy. Safe while I find a way to free you. I will get you out, Hammond. There has to be a way.
No. It's from bottom to top. I'm a doofus. You're not 1. 1 at the bottom is 1. I'm an absolute dum-dum. You're 1. Middle floor is 2, top floor is 3.
There has to be a way. There. As long as this mirror stays whole, you will be safe, baby boy. Set these rights. They might buy me time.
Still not? I guess this is 1.
There. As long as this mirror stays
I'm so
whole,
confused.
you will be safe, baby boy. Safe while I find a way to free you.
Oh, okay. So basement, upper floor, ground floor.
I will get you out, Hammond. There has to be a way.
This is a very confusing one.
They might buy me time.
There we go.
There. As long as this mirror stays whole, you will be safe, baby boy. Safe while I find a way to free you.
Bethany set up some sort of barrier to buy time while she tries to free Hammond. I could remove it by destroying her ritual mirror.
Wow, I can't break it that way?
Hey! Hey, let me out!
Life can be cruel.
Oh, need to break the hand mirror. For some reason, it didn't give me a prompt, so I was like, oh, I gotta break the one at the bottom. Oh, I'm a dum-dum. You gotta break this one. Okay.
Oh, no, no. You can't have him. I won't let you. You can't take the mirror. You hear me?
Bethany, calm down, please. I mean you no harm.
No, you won't take my child. Not again. I won't let you.
It's okay. We can talk about this. I know the mirror's important to you.
It's my son. My son. His soul, his very being trapped in the mirror. Cold, hungry, scared for decades. It's... Kay, it's so hard to understand. His body is dead, but his soul is frozen in glass, unable to move on or return without help. Oh, Francis thought this was merciful. Oh, the wretch.
What do you mean to do then?
I can call Hammond back into his own body. Don't judge me. This may seem unnatural, but we will be together. Everything is ready. I'm sure it will work. I only need to break the mirror to release him.
I can't go back empty-handed.
And I won't leave without my son.
Okay. Well, I guess you've got the right to try. Go ahead. I'll have to find some way to sweet-talk Robert.
Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you so much.
Life can be cruel.
Interesting. Oh, hold on. Let me just see if I can talk to her again now that it's happened.
Oh, thank you so much, newcomer. You made the right choice.
Oh, I guess I can't say anything or do anything, so... Back to Robert, I guess. I did save it here. before the final choice, so let's see if I can sweet talk his ass. And now I need to go back here. I mean, I've been lying to the dude the whole time about something, so I should be able to lie to him about this, huh?
Found a disturbing book, Mr. Throgmorton, on mirrors. It spoke of imprisoned souls. Now level with me. What is it you're after?
I suppose there's no point in being coy. I have learned that I once had a brother, Hammond. My father robbed me of him. Hammond is inside the mirror, trapped by sorcery. My father's doing? Why, I cannot guess. But he is a Throgmorton. He must be saved.
Have a good day.
Aw. I wonder if that actually would have anything to do with... Hold on, 123, that's 129. Okay. Oh, okay, so it drops me here. So what I'm gonna do is head over here. Wait, that's a new one. Since when did I get this one? Hey. Okay. Anyway, let's go talk to... No, I have to go explore the house first. Fuck, I forgot that's a thing. No, I already did that. Yes, I already did that. So, let's go talk to him. Talk with him, see if that changes anything with the dialogue with Bethany. Just for interest's sake. Like, if she finds out, oh, he was actually trying this whole time to get his own brother out, maybe she would view things a little differently. Is that gonna work? No, but we will find out.
Extra, extra. All the news that's fit for print.
I'm super curious if this would all be something that would work.
Have a good...
Alright, now. Go back to his house. Reminds me, get rid of this, please. I don't need it anymore. It's just gonna fuck me over. Go back to his house, go downstairs and talk to Bethany. And see if that changed anything. I mean, it would be kind of neat. Would suck if it didn't. What? They're alive again? I really hate these things. The fact that they respawn is a pain in my ass.
Oh, no, no.
Bethany.
Alright, let's see. One. Oh, it doesn't say anything?
Oh, thank you so much, newcomer. You made the right choice.
Hold on. What happens after this? This one has been so confusing.
Oh, thank you so much, newcomer. You made the right choice.
Would have made a better father proud.
Oh, okay. That is still so weird that it doesn't let you mention that the reason he wanted the mirror is because he was trying to get his own brother out of it. That is such a missed opportunity here. Oh well. Like, that would have been a really neat little thing to add in. Just to be like, oh hey, he found out he had a brother. He kind of wants to get him out of the mirror, so the same goal you have. Or at least that's my view on it. Oh well. First time in a very long while that I've had to look up a walkthrough. Or is it a side quest, especially?
I was too late. The mirror. I found it broken.
What? No. How? How could this happen? Oh, my brother, my poor brother. I expected better from you, Mr. Reed. By gay, I did. No, Drock, just go. Leave me to my ghosts.
Well, now I guess we go back to the original full one. But yeah, skills. Alright, that is it for me for tonight. I'm gonna go find someone to drop you guys off with. It was definitely... I'm actually kind of enjoying this. I'm really enjoying this one. Yeah, it's a little janky here and there, the voice acting, but I'm actually really enjoying this. Oh, aphasia's on. Hold on. There are so many people alive right now. Okay, I'm actually going to drop you guys off with Aphasia because I kind of have to talk to Aphasia about something. So it's a good excuse. Or, no. You know what? I'm going to drop you guys off with you. You is currently playing Witcher 3. He always comes in and says hi, spends a little bit of time here. Time to return the favor. I will be seeing you guys tomorrow for Hunt Showdown. As always, that will remain on our Fridays. I'm going to be playing with Sarah and with Creature. So I look forward to seeing you guys there. And I hope all of you have an amazing evening further. And please, do take care of yourselves. Might not realize it, but you might be the reason that someone out there is smiling. Have a good one.